we are rejoining our pack as Ishu, who we were just talking about, is standing over two dead bodies that people he doesn't know, and he's holding in his hand crushed cell phone, having recently taken all data off of it. An incriminating video that implicates kind of why these two bodies are here, and maybe some more information about why these seven people were in these woods burying them. Nearby, we see bones. She's laying in repose in her lupus or wolf form on the ground nearby. Um, there's not a lot of light here. I don't think that any of the ATVs or the like little four wheelers had their headlights on. I think that maybe when you crushed that cell phone, that was the last bit of light that really could be seen by the naked human eye. Um, and that's what really drew Astrid and Dale and helped both of you find your way back to this clearing. Astrid and Dale, you stayed initially to fight and address the five people that remained. Two of them were real sweet on Astrid, thanks to Astrid's use of her gift to allure people. But the other
And a
three,
horribly unfortunate wardrobe malfunction.
the other three were not quite fully human anymore, and that erupted into its own problem. Excuse me. And so Dale and Astrid, the two of you had fought with five, and we'll get a little bit more into the story. But as you all walk up, um, you see Ishu standing there, his like form. You know it's Ishu, and I don't know what forms you're taking right now, but you know you're intuitively in the park even, and you hear the crunch of glass and metal, and you hear Ishu breathing heavily. Um, and it's otherwise quiet and still. All the animals of this part of the forest at night have stopped chirping, they've stopped making calls, all of that kind of stuff. It eerily, eerily quiet. Um, Sounds of engines have stopped. Maybe you're coming back with a vehicle of some kind that you've taken after your fight. We can figure that out in a second. But otherwise, it is quiet here. Um, you at least at first don't see Bones because Bones is not like standing up, silhouetted by any shadows or anything like that. And I want to give you all a moment to kind of get together and as Astrid and Dale, as you two tell your story of the fight that happened, I want to give both of you a lot of like latitude in terms of how you describe that. But in the world of Werewolf, a lot of times you're going to roll things like charisma and performance to tell your story of glory, honor, and okay. So this is one of those times where like you're going to be talking about your achievements and the things that you've done, and issue the same for you when you tell your story. Um, you have an opportunity here to kind of tell your epic tale, right? And speak it into the world and make it so. And so if charisma or manipulation plus performance is not exactly your jam, if you want to do something like etiquette or persuasion or something along those lines, let me know. But it's typically one of these sorts of like storytelling things. And that will kind of help us flavor how the story it lands. And this will be a place where some of our own renown can be earned as well. Just to kind of give you guys a sense of mechanically what's afoot in this scene as you all come together again. Um, with that, I think I'm going to step back a little and let the three of you here get together.
You guys definitely see Ishu just standing with the crushed phone. He's in his human form because I'm pretty sure I lost the wolf, right?
I think you haven't. So if you
Okay.
wanted to stay in Glabro form, because I want to say that was last, or
Yeah,
maybe you were at this. But either way, you can be in one of the half forms or in Sir Hamid.
I think I was in Glabo. I think
Okay.
at towards the end, and y'all is seeing him, and he's just like, and the closer you get, he's torn up, bad, like really bad, and I think he looks up, and it's like you just see despair on his face, and he's like, I hope. I'm so glad to see you too. Granny's not. Granny, I tried. I tried. Oh, it wasn't enough. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
Wait, hold on. What does that even mean? Like they got taken or something? By
She didn't survive the fight. She. I forget, David. Did we beat the guy, right? Or did he get away?
Get away.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, he
we,
was
we
he was on death's door, and he had lost the wolf. But he
yeah.
did.
He the the thing the spiral dancer Krenos form got away barely, but he was on death's door and he took Granny out like as a last second, and I couldn't get him. I couldn't. He got away. He did some kind of trickery.
What? Well, shit. Isn't there something we can do? Can we get Granny back to the pack? Is
She's
there
gone.
some
Like
kind of werewolf magic that can, I don't know, fix this?
he just kind of puts his head down, being that he is the one that's learning this. He knows. It's one of those like, no, there's there's nothing. I got, and he gives, because you're the tech guy. He just hands his phone over. It's like it's not like it was for nothing. I got some data off of this phone as he just tosses it into the wind and points at the bodies that he's standing over. It's like these fucking pigs were definitely up to no good and was burying these people for a transgression. It looks like, unfortunately, he kind of he's aimless right now. He's very much like wandering over to Bones as he's talking and just kind of like kneeling down at her and holding her form. I think that's when like I'll go ahead and like stop because he just starts shaking. He's like, just tell me you got the other ones, please.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We killed the shit out of him. Yeah.
didn't seem like it was as much of a fight as this was, thankfully. And I think Astrid is like kind of not like rushed, but has had like a one track mind and very much like a I don't really want to like disturb your bubble and deal with you, but is actively like looking him over and like like is turned into like camp mom mode and it's just like trying to, you
Yeah.
know,
He wouldn't stop
assess
me.
the wounds and make sure he's not about to like pass out dead
What
too. And it's like,
what form is Astrid in?
um, probably back into human form.
Okay.
I think to creep back through the woods and talk, like that would have been where they went.
Sure. So it would be a pretty simple intelligence plus medicine to assess how he's doing.
Well, I remember at one point in time thinking about taking medicine. Did I? Nope.
Wait.
We thought about making her
Took a
pre-med
look
for
at
a
nursing
while.
school. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Because wait, no, I did. I have one in medicine. Sorry, I was
Okay.
looking at science. I have one
Okay.
in medicine. And you said intelligence,
Mhm.
and I build a dice pool, right? So that means I roll 2.
Yeah, so however much intelligence plus the medicine, and then any dice that would, so however big that pool is, and then look how much
Mhm.
rage you've got. You'd have 1 or 2 rage right now. Replace that many dice with rage.
Okay, cool. Well, I have 2 dice and I have 2 rage. But I got a 9 and a 2.
Sweet. Oh, cool. So that's actually 2 successes because a rage is a success on a 1 and a 2. Because when you're angry, you're just more effective.
You're better at
Yeah.
everything.
You're just a bit
Yeah,
sharper,
which
you
is
know. And
great.
sometimes it's brutal. So when you have, if both of those were a 1 or 2, then you would have probably caused some harm. But in this
Gotcha.
case, you're good. You've got 2 successes. Yeah, Ishu is hurt. He's got a bleeding wound in his chest that is gonna need attention, and Ishu's gonna be down for days. And this is like at least on somebody's couch, if not in the hospital, kind of down. You don't walk around and do calisthenics with this kind of injury. You need to
Yeah.
a number of days. But he's not
I think
dying.
her.
So
Yeah.
you're good there, but you understand the kind of gravity of what issue is working from a comfort and pain perspective. Some broken ribs. The bleeding seems to have coagulated. So there's eventually need to dress those wounds, but you've got a little bit of time before that's a critical.
Got it. Yeah, I think, as we've established, the outfit is already shredded to nearly nothing anyway. So just pulls off another line of fabric and just like ties it around real quick. I'm like, hold that. We'll deal with that when we get you back.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not. Don't put on no fucking act. I've got a whole semester of nursing under my belt.
He says he's fine as blood's dripping through his maul.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine.
Yeah, you get that like telltale sliver of blood coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we should get Bones back to the cairn. Yeah.
Yeah, and I need to speak with the spiritual leaders to come clean this land. I would say we would handle it, but I don't think I have the strength to handle it right now.
No. Yeah, well, you should get her back. Make sure those that need to know that something real dirty's going on. And figure out
So
where the hell that guy went.
and as you're all regarding what to do, I want to check on like 1 or 2 things with Astrid and Dale. Do you think you came back with a vehicle, or do you think that those are all still out in the woods?
I feel
I
like
think
probably would have
I
grabbed
think
one.
Dale. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Dale would have grabbed one.
Because there was
We
that
definitely like ran one person over with it as we left.
Oh, I think Dale. I think that was Dale's plan A. I think he tried to run over as many people as he could.
there was that one like 6-wheeler gator situation that had the bed that these 2 bodies were brought into the woods on, so that would the most appropriate thing for you to like get ready
Yeah.
to move somebody carefully through.
Yeah.
The other thing that I wanted to double check on is, did either of you do you believe that your characters would have done like an extensive search of the bodies after you had killed them? Before we change scenes, change locations, and it's harder to retcon things. Kind
Mhm,
of
mhm.
what do you think you would have taken, if anything, from the 5 people you fought off?
Oh, yeah. I'd have been checking all their pockets, trying to figure out who they are, if there's ID,
Mhm.
what they got going on, especially once it's pretty obvious that some of them aren't human.
Yep.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
very
Same.
curious what they're up to.
Okay. So, interestingly enough, the 5 people you fought, 2 of them were clearly human, the 2 that were into you the most, Taylor,
Mhm.
or into Astrid. Those 2 were human, the man and woman pair. They, did not have cell phones on them, but they did have IDs and police badges on them. And then the other 3 that you fought, is two men and a woman that you fought off and killed deeper into the wood. Those were the kinda corrupted people. We would call them Fomori. And, they would have had things like jaws that opened up with, fangs. They would have had claws, kind of extruding out of their skin. They would have had, like, toxic toxic blood kinda thing.
Mm.
And we can maybe describe that a little bit more whenever we get to the cairn and have a chance to do that. But those 3 also had no cell phones and had IDs with badges. So all of them were officers of the Dallas, Police Department. And a couple of them had shotguns. Maybe 2 of them had shotguns. Maybe the humans had shotguns. And little tactical vests, but no body armor of any kind.
Mhm. Oh,
The
pistols.
um, let's see here. Other than that, you probably would have nabbed maybe like $60 total in cash off of
Hell
everybody.
yeah.
I'm thinking that went to Dale. just just out of my sense of who was looking for cash and who was looking for other stuff.
Oh my god,
I'm
I
holding
found
2
$20.
shotguns.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Dale's got a wad of cash. We're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
We could go to QT after this.
Yes.
Cut to us just
Astrid,
eating
you've like
shawarma
cleared the
after.
Go
breach on all the
Waterburger is still
shotguns.
open.
Yeah. Waterburger, yes. Yeah, so you've field dressed all the shotguns, and Dale has like, found the 15s and 20s that he could off of each one. Okay, good. So yeah, the 3 of you are kind of here, kind of having this conversation. And funny thing about is that the mind a little time to go. And there have been stories of people in comas or near the estates that can still hear everything that's going on around them dying. Oh no, we lost a Casey. Hopefully Casey comes back soon. Wait, no, I lost a Casey. Are you all seeing Casey still?
No, I also lost a Casey.
Okay.
Oh, now
Okay.
he's back for me.
Okay. Oh, hey, there he is.
Casey
There he
returned
is.
from the Umbra.
Yes, welcome back.
I don't know what happened.
No worries. No worries. No worries.
I
Okay.
cannot see nor hear Casey.
Uh-oh.
Should I refresh?
Yeah, if you'll do a quick refresh, that'll probably sort you out. And then let me change, because Casey, your audio has actually kind of improved. So I'm gonna fix a filter that I had turned on for you.
I'm sorry.
No, your audio's actually gotten better. So you're good. All right. So while you're laying Bones, you have been hearing this conversation. You heard the video play on that cell phone and all those. And as your mind slips into death, there is a presence of something else. Hear this kind of deep voice say, Bones, welcome home. We, Gaia, called you late in life. You have left an indelible imprint on those around you. You may ask one question, then you must choose. Umbra to scurry with a rat, or rejoin Gaia fully.
Whatever you are, I'm old. I'm tired. Let me lay down on the rat's nest, but let me know. Are they all going to be okay without me?
They will be more fierce and better for it. And your mind slips into death. And Dale and Astrid and you my apologies. You look to Bones' body, and just to make sure I got that right, Bones chose to go to the Umbra with the rat and to lay with the rat, or to join Gaia. Which one was it?
She chose to go to the Umbra.
Okay, perfect. So you all see as Bones's body does this like deflation, and the fur on her starts to like molt and scatter as what would normally take months of natural decomposition happens in the span of moments. Soon all that is left are some bones and a little collar.
Being that I'm like the spiritual person, do I know what that means?
You know that you know that that you know that Garu, when they die, there's not a lot known about what happens to their spirits. Humans, when they die, there seems to be something that happens to their spirits. Some of them go to oblivion, some of them transcend. But Garu do not. There is a realm where many human spirits end up, and your spiritual leaders have told you that any Garu who end up there instinctively know that they are not supposed to be, that it feels incredibly uncomfortable. They can exist there, but they're not supposed to be there. They know that all the way into the depths of their spirit. So that's not where you go when you die. Some spirits of Garu go to the Umbra and run with her totem. In this case, she was a Bonar, so she would have been the rat. But many don't. And Garu don't know what happens to those who don't end up in the Umbra. You would know that she has passed and that Gaia has taken her on some level. You don't know if she's going to end up in the Umbra or not, but when this happens, Gaia has made its either judgment or whatever it is that it does. Event has occurred, and there's clearly no.
Right. So with that, then I gather her bones, and Abby, I ask you this because I do this with all like any character that's in this kind of situation. What would you like to do with your remains? Would you want to be laid on the field of battle, or would you want us to take you back to the cairn?
I think Bones would want to go back to the cairn. Keep
Okay.
something of her. Keep her close. That's all she asks.
Yeah. Then with that, he would.
I mean,
gather.
Astrid is eyeing the collar. Like,
Yeah.
probably all of it, but like.
I'm just saying,
Very
keep my skull if
sad-eyed.
you want. I get it. Cool. But also, like, just keep me close.
Yeah, then we'll discuss that later with that because of how I see his ceremonial dress. But he will gather your bones and things, um, because I think Ishi feels super responsible for your death, and he just starts walking back toward the crane.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start heading back. Dale, Astrid, you're there with these bodies in this vehicle as Ishu begins the trek back towards camp.
You won't ride? I really don't think you should be walking by yourself.
Yeah, we got plenty of space on this thing. I think it's mine now. So
He looks down and he's like, and he sees his gaping chest hole, and I think the adrenaline's finally starting to wear off, and he's like, yeah. Again, more blood comes up. He's like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. And he just kind of sits. He's still cradling the bones, but he just sits on the back of the gator.
Hey, quick question, y'all. If the guy that did this went off, I bet they're gonna tell their friends. These bodies in the hole, are we like leaving them? Because they're gonna be gone by the time we get back.
The quick, we can't take the bodies with us. As soon as we get back, before I probably pass out, I'll talk to the spiritual leaders to send a cleansing crew out here, and also you guys can explain what we ran into, and I'm sure our leaders will take care of it, but I don't think we have the strength or the ability to do anything about it right now.
No, but if the police are involved and it's this invasive, I bet they're gonna cover it up real quick.
And again, he points at Dell, who he gave your phone to. He's like, even if they try to cover it up, we have evidence of what happened. We have I got at least that much. I did at least something right.
Hey, those things are something else and something you cannot predict. And if there's, I mean, I can say it. I don't know if y'all gonna listen, but don't you dare blame yourself for this. You got your ass handed to you, and it looks like you did some damn work too. You did a lot right. It's just sometimes the world ain't good to us.
Yeah, you're right. And he acknowledges. I think it's just like he's in heavy grief right now. He does acknowledge it though.
Yeah.
I think some people in a similar situation would have ran, but you didn't. So that's something.
I know as we're riding back, he's like, I know that it seemed like me and Granny bickered all the time, but she was the one who set me on the spiritual path. You know, and
Yeah.
she was the one that calmed my soul, that rowdiness.
Yeah. Hell, I mean, I knew her when I thought she was just a dog I adopted. That's a long story.
Anyone could have made that mistake.
You know, looking back, I should have. I should have known. But I guess we'll drive back.
As you wrap up that conversation, anybody who likes to go ahead and make for me intelligence plus larceny.
Yes, I would love to. Did I put points in that? I feel like I did because that sounds fun.
Sounds like an
damn
Astrid
it.
thing, doesn't it?
It does, but I would for firearms
So-
instead.
That's good too.
Yeah.
That's why you have the shotguns.
So
you have two
intelligence-
shotguns.
Yes.
Intelligence plus larceny, and then we replace some of those with rage according to how
Yeah,
much rage we
one
have.
or two of those dice with rage.
Gotcha.
Hydrate.
I have 2 rage. I have
You
2.
you probably
Hold on.
have one still.
Okay. Yeah, I have 1. I just haven't changed it. So, okay. 5 dice total. 1 rage dice.
Yeah, and anything over 6 or above, you need probably 2 6.
Okay. My rage dice is 5, but then I got a 4, an 8, a 5, and a 9.
Okay, so that sounds like 2 successes to me. So
Yeah.
the two of you, as you're all kind of wrapping up this conversation, you're talking about cops. You're talking about these bodies gonna be gone, right? Which of you is the true crime podcast aficionado?
Of those two, because there's a white Dallas girl.
I know.
in the car.
So
And
that
you
means
know
that
she listens to
she's
that
not. So she's not into the true crimes, but one of
I
you two
think
is.
I think Ishu is, but that's because he does crime. Like that's his pastime is
Yeah,
crime.
This is how he
yeah. I was
waylay.
like,
He does crime.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know if I need more crime in my leisure time.
Yeah.
But
So one of you got there because of true crime, right? And the other of you got there because of just knowledge of doing crime. And I kind of thought that maybe Dale was the one that was the true crime aficionado, just because of that. But
I
either
mean,
way,
he spends a lot of time in a car. It could be that he listens to
just listens to
a lot
podcasts,
of
whatever is like
podcasts.
highly rated, right?
Sure,
Well,
sure.
as you're firing up the engine, you remember this like episode way back on Making a Killer about oh, those cops used a certain kind of dog, corpse dog, to find all the places where remains. And so you clearly need to do something with bones. But it might lead back to wherever you and certainly all the places where people died in this forest, they're all gonna get, which may not matter, right? Because not like you guys are on any kind of lists or anything like that. But still, just to
Is there a luck roll?
no. I mean, what why do you ask?
Because it's like I think Ishu would be like he knows he needs to like cut the trail, and I think the easiest way to do that um is like a heavy dosing of like mint extract or like some kind of peppermint. Oh, perfect.
I got
He's
you.
gonna use the pepper spray.
Oh shit.
He's gonna use the pepper spray around the area real like to try to mask up a lot of our smell. Like it's gonna be horrid for the killer dog, dead body dogs.
Cool. Awesome. Love that. So yeah, you start to prep this site with mace and just CS gas to like really ruin this for any kind of like tracking dog. Dale, for your 2 successes, you've got the Trinity River right there. If y'all just old school get in the river and walk where you're gonna go, the dogs will not be able to follow you. That water's gonna carry away the scent of bones, your scent, all that kind of stuff. It does mean you're gonna need to do something with this vehicle if you want to keep it for yourself. But at the
Oh
very
man.
least, you all couldn't get back to the cairn without bringing the cops directly to the. That was what this larceny role, giving you guys a chance to not lead them directly to.
Well, we're gonna be in literal shit creek when we show up with bones as bones. So like
I just didn't know how bad it was gonna get for y'all. I'm glad it's
I
not
mean
super bad.
like
It's gonna be bad.
Dale,
Not super.
you know, it's not false. A rag down a gas tank will absolutely set this thing ablaze.
Uh, I mean, I feel like, I was just gonna like ditch it, maybe like stash it somewhere in the bushes, and then like keep the key but leave, or I don't know. Our prints are on it too. I'll wipe it the best I can. Um,
Yeah, so you want to stash it someplace where they're not going to find it.
yeah,
Okay.
and then after that, again, travel back by river. I think.
I'm down for that. So give me like either an intelligence larceny or survival. I'm trying to think of
Yeah.
like ways we could some kind of skill there that could get us there. So something along those lines, and tell me how many successes you get, and that'll be how hard it'll be.
Okay, I'll do survival because that I got. Okay. 4 successes.
All right, so they're going to need to roll 4 successes in order to find this ditched 4-wheeler, 6-wheeler. You're gonna let lay low in the.
Cool.
Awesome, good. Okay, and that'll kind of end this scene, unless there's anything else we need. Okay, so we're gonna pick back up with you all in the cairn. You've gone through the river. It's not great, but it does the job of what you need. And you know, you probably even spent some time like trying to foul up all the muddy footprints and all that kind of stuff. Do the best you can to make it hard for them to track where you went in. You went a long way. You got out on a certain spot that was easy for you to kind of cover that up. So you've done a good job of masking your path to get back to the camp. When you finally get back, it's hours later. You were out here at, 2 or 4 in the morning. I forget which it was, but by now the sun is coming up and people are awake. See Hugo out there. See, you see Longfeet out there. People are going about their business. The moot is done, and so some people are packing up to go back to their other needs, their other duties, tasks. But there are a few people who stay here, and so like Hugo's one of them. Uh, a handful of others are Fernando stay here, that kind of thing. So kind of take your pick. There's a bunch of NPCs here you can go and talk to, or various things you can do here. So you kind of tell me how you want it.
I mean, go ahead, Taylor.
No, go.
I'm Hugo's a leader, right?
Hugo is the sept leader. So your pack probably didn't have a leader. Not every pack does.
Mm-hmm.
You probably, maybe one of you took turns leading, depending on what the situation was. But of all of the packs here taking care of the cairn, the Trinity River pack, the Trinity River like cairn here, is all of your packs come together as a sept, and Hugo is the sept leader and the leader of the kind of main pack here called Big Town. So organizationally, Hugo is not like your boss,
Right.
right? Hugo's job is to make sure the cairn is safe, protected, and taken care of.
Well,
And
okay.
because a lot of you have spent some of your background points in cairn, you have right to be here,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't owe him anything, and he owes you access to the cairn because you've done whatever was needed to access here. But like, your relationship does not have to be hierarchical.
Okay. But because this is kind of like his territory and like it happened, I think it's like right for me to like go to him, if that makes sense. And,
He
like,
certainly would want to know.
yeah, it's like,
The
hey
woods are
man,
gonna be crawling with the cops pretty soon.
hey man,
Yeah.
like I
Hey,
think I
just so
come
you
up
know,
Yeah.
just like I explain because like that's like his unless somebody stops him, he's like I have to let this man this being know like, yo, this is what's going on. We lost Bones. Um, it needs to be cleansed, and there's going to be a lot of cops. I prepped the area to try to throw off the scent, and we walked down the Trinity River. But yeah, that's what's going on. At Woozy, he's barely standing. That was a trek with a gaping hole.
Yeah.
So he's like,
you should go ahead and give me like a like manipulation etiquette, but lose a die. Or charisma etiquette. Because you're coming up on this. I mean, you already woke him up at one point, right? That's why you're losing a die. And then you're in here, you're all frazzled, right? And I just want to kind of get a sense for how is he gonna receive you?
oh, this is great. I got 2 dice, y'all.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I have no etiquette at all.
Love that.
What's my success?
Oh, like you need, I don't know, a success to not get like pushed away.
Woo! I got
Yeah.
a 2 and a 9.
All right. Love that.
Yeah.
Okay, good man,
Cheering
good
from
man.
the Umbra. You're doing great, son.
Doing great, issue. So
Yeah, Dale is behind you. He's just like sort of like hugging 2 shotguns, just nodding.
2 freshly squeezed shotguns.
Freshly squeezed. Yeah.
Freshly boosted.
I do just
shotguns.
have a handful of like police badges too, like
Yeah.
just like standing there.
Just-
Also, we murked
Shit's
a bunch,
wild.
yeah,
we murked a bunch of
Okay.
cops.
So good.
Yeah.
So good. Oh, that's great. All right.
got these emotional support shotguns now.
Oh,
In 60
good.
bucks.
Good. Oh my
and,
goodness.
and $60.
Oh my.
Don't forget to mention that issue.
And $6. Oh my goodness.
He's just
Um,
exhausted. He's like,
So Hugo kind of takes you in, and he has some follow-up questions, right? And you all
Alright.
share, I'm sure, the story, right? And he says, and he listens to what you have to say, Casey. And so you're telling me the wolf got away.
I tried. I really did. He was almost dead, but and he just got
Any other survivors of?
no, not that I know. Everybody else is dead.
And you killed all of the rest of them? He kind of looks at you, Casey.
I killed 2 of the cops.
Okay. All right. No, it's okay. And was it Dale and Astrid?
And Astrid. Yes, sir.
You handled the others?
Yeah, yes, we did.
Okay. How did that happen? Tell me the story.
Well, 2 of them were just
Well,
individuals.
Astrid made the first move.
Yeah, has changed clothes. Is fully covered up.
Well, you have the right of dedication, so your stuff stays with you even
That's
though
true,
you
that's true.
change forms. So
That's
like
true. I chose to show a boom.
Yeah. It is Dale who is currently naked now, just holding shotguns. He's telling the story.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just thought they were humans, doing whatever this other wolf's biddens were, and 2 of them were quite enamored with me, and their necks didn't work for too much longer, and that's when the other 3 were alerted.
Oh, okay. So, and the other, they were all humans?
Those other three were off. Something was not quite right about it. They were, you said like acid blood.
Yeah, and their jaws open up, big, weird,
So
scary
Yeah.
mouths.
let's
Yeah.
paint a scene. Um, I want to say like Astrid, you talked about the next of those first two didn't make it. So maybe Astrid was the one that ripped those first two, right? Um, and then Dale, you think Dale would have like swiped or bit one of the other ones?
I
Or
think Dale would like run to the gator and shift
Mhm.
into human form and like kick it into gear and just donuts and just like kill, try to like ram as many people as he could.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's
I'm
awesome.
grabbing them while they're trying to
Yeah.
avoid the gator.
That's awesome. So
Yeah.
Dale, you tell the story about how you know took control of the vehicle and you were going to use
Mhm.
that to run some of them down. And then you talk about how one of them, as you were coming by, his arm grew in length and his claws sunk into your chest, and he wrapped himself all the way around you and started trying to pull you apart. And that's when you had to shift form,
Yeah.
because he was clearly not Pharaoh. He wasn't going into war form, but he was getting some of the power. Uh,
Mhm.
and um, and so that's how we describe how he dies, right? Because he grabs you, and maybe Astrid comes in or something along those. Um, and then let's talk about how some of the other ones. Maybe the other two would have started to flee. They would have been jumping from like.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
I think if they were, well, one was getting dealt with by Dale here. The others took off in the trees. Made it a little more tricky, but you know, nothing claws can't help you climb up.
Astrid climbed with her claws up after one of them.
Yeah, I think that because I think she was in human form to kill the other two was just like a straight little I'm too strong neck or like wild transforming
Mhm.
neck pop there. And then yeah, went into full or not full wolf, the middle one. Where
Oh
you still
yeah,
have long arms because I feel
yeah.
like a
So
wolf couldn't climb, but
yeah, so
the middle one
Glabro
could.
Glabro could
Yeah.
do it for sure. I
Yeah.
mean, Acrinos could probably just like tear down the tree. You know, you're like,
That's
oh,
true.
it's cute.
That's
You're
true.
up there.
Hey, snake.
um, I mean, also like, have y'all ever seen a video of like a grizzly bear climb a tree? You
Grizzly
could have
bear.
probably done it, honestly. Like you probably could have been in
Yeah.
Krenos and just climbed a tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
But either way, that's the one that has this toxic that's that as you were fighting him, blood all over you is like this rank toxic acidic blood. It hurt you too, right? It burned your hands, burned your arm, burned your face. But you ripped it apart and dispatched it. Um, and so this other one would have gotten further away because while you two were killing that one, it got
Yeah.
it was running because it thought, oh, I gotta make it back
Mhm.
to backup. And I don't have my cell phone with me because we're out here doing illicit shit. So how did y'all?
I think so. Dale's whole thing is that he is quick and stealthy. He is a runner. So I think he goes into like full like pure uh lupine form
Mhm.
and just like sprints him down like through the bushes and tries to get ahead of him. And then as soon as he comes down from the trees, whatever like backstabby throat slitty kind of like stealth kill.
Yeah, maybe
Uh
we got like a tag team. I'm doing like gymnastics through the freaking trees, like catching up on him. So he's like, shit, I gotta go down. And then Dale's there.
Yeah, especially
yeah, yeah.
if you were in maybe both of you were in half forms because the Hispo is the bigger of the two
Mm-hmm.
dog ones. You're like
Uh-huh.
basically a great wolf, right? You're like a
Yeah.
dire wolf
Yeah.
almost. You know, you're
Mhm.
oppressively big. And there's that like it's prey predator instinct, the takedown of like nip it at the heel to get it to fall. You go for the throat and start shaking, and then you've got this Glabro who is, graceful and and lithe, twisting through the trees, and she comes in with her claw. Um, and I want to say that this one had these like really big ears that were almost like bat-like. These like fleshy bat-like ears. And it like folded them up real tiny and screeched at you all and made both your eardrums pulse and
Mm.
pop. And so there was this moment where like you kind of couldn't hear, but it wasn't enough to free itself from you. And the two of you made quick work at creature deeper into the um, and you all tell this story to um, I want each of you to where is it? Casey, you can decide. Are you going to take a point of Toronto or Hoglosk? One of them is the world sucks so bad I don't want to do anything anymore. Kind of existential dread that werewolves can go towards. And the other one is the world sucks so bad I want to destroy everything.
Oh, we're
Existential
going
dread.
with the destroy everything.
Okay, cool.
one.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I'll have to look
His
up which one
mentor
that
is-
is.
I was like, he's got his mentor in his hands and bones. He's not.
Yep. Good. So I want to say that was Harano. And I could be saying that terribly incorrectly. I'm so sorry. And somebody can correct me on my pronunciation. I would love that actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Harano is the one that wants to destroy everything. So put yourself a dot. And but I want all of you to I want the three of you to gain a couple of points towards glory. Um and so you normally have to like fill up a track in order to earn the next dot. So you're kind of on your way, filling up that glory. Fought and killed things that were of the worm, and you also took on a group that was stronger than you at the start. So earn yourself some.
How many points of glory?
So two each for all of you, and that's going to be like you're going to work on filling up that tracker, and then you permanent dot. And so hearing all of this, Hugo says, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm glad all of the human witnesses are dead. That's good. Place is about really busy. He whistles, and some people start to come over, and he shares a bit of the story, enough that they need to hear, and describes that the Cairn's going to go into stealth mode, effectively. Hugo is a glass rocker originally, so he, used a lot of video game terminology. And either way describes like we're going to make this place look unassuming. It's going to look like a little campground with a little maintenance shed, and we're going to pretend like this is not where a bunch of werewolves hang out all the time. And so they're going to get busy kind of cleaning up this place and hope and looking to pass inspection. Once that's kind of taken care of, he turns around to all of you and says, those badges you have there, Astrid, they're probably going to be looking for those. So if you don't ever want them found, you probably want to melt them down or do something so they can never be found again. And I don't mean like hide them. I mean destroy them in some way. Because
Yeah.
objects like that, they can be found. Spirits will guide people to things that, favorite childhood memories, have you. Important things like that have a way back. So if you don't ever want those to be found again, destroy those.
I can get done.
Okay. Dale, do you got those shotguns? I assume those weren't yours to begin with.
No, they were not.
Okay, good. Well, you're gonna want to clean those or get rid of those as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just making sure we got some bases covered on that. Now, issue with your packmate here, Bones. Whenever one of us is lost, it's never good. But it happens. It happens a lot more than it should. I think you all know what kind of position we're in here. It's tenuous at best. We're going to go into hiding. We're not going to try and fight this off. We're going to try and lie low because we just don't have the numbers to go to war here at the Cairn. We could maybe make a stand somewhere else, someplace that's not quite so open, but it can't be here. And seeing the state that she's in, it's clear that she's already moved on. And Gaia is wise, and Gaia knows what to do here with Bones. There are some rituals that we can perform here, rituals of mourning and passage. You mentioned cleansing that area. That window may have already sailed. We may have to wait for everything to calm back down before we can really get back to cleansing that area. As I imagine that whenever that wolf gets to wherever it's going, it's going to bring an army, right? And who knows what's going to happen to that place afterwards. What are your wishes with Bones?
I wish for whatever rites we need to do, and I would like to be a part of that. She set me on that path, and I would like to be a part of that. And we would like to keep. I look at Astrid and hand her the collar, and then I look down at the skull, and I was like, I would like to incorporate this in my ceremonial drive, my ceremonial stuff.
Okay. Yeah. So the Bonar way is to do a cookout whenever someone passes. So if you think that she was close to her roots as a Bonar, then that's probably what she would want. What I've heard others do. Glasswalker, it's a little bit different, but every tribe kind of has their own way. And if you need help organizing one, of course, somebody here can help and decide who all from the sept should be present to that. This is pack business. We're here for you all, but this is your business. So you tell us who all should be or what all assistance you really need. I'm also aware that as a pack, you're all well, we'll get to that in a second. Do you have anything on that on the cookout or on kind of next steps for her rights?
Abby, Do you have anybody outside of us that you would want at this?
He has a bunch of touchstones that you're aware of.
Yeah. I just haven't looked at them. In my phone, my computer's acting funny, so I'm trying not to screw up right now.
Totally.
Don't
yeah.
worry, I've got one that's working.
Yeah.
Bones, you would have known that she actually had a pretty large community before she left this world. Oh god, I'm actually getting a little teary thinking about it. She had 2 living children that she was in contact with, Zeus, a wolf dog owned by a podcast owner, and her daughter Dahlia, who's at Houston's Wolf Sanctuary, as well as a larger houseless population in the, let me double check. I want to make sure I get the town correct.
Was that the one? In
The Arlington area, as well as John Gray, who was their community organizer, and Anthony Sokolov, who was the owner of a diner outside of Arlington, who provides meals for the homeless. So she had a lot of people.
I think, and did they know that you were part of this? Is this like I forget, David. Is that like
that's all secret. You know,
Yeah,
like
She was just a dog
yeah,
to them.
yeah.
Her kids are dogs,
Yeah.
so far as we know.
But certainly, like the death of a community dog is still something that people would show up for. They just wouldn't know that she was scared.
Yeah, okay. Then I would let them know about the homeless community and how I would like to incorporate them in a yes.
You're not Hugo's not.
Oh, okay.
You know, Hugo's telling you, tell me what you need from like a material or people perspective, but I'm not planning this or doing invites or anything. Does that make sense?
Well, then,
Astrid kind of steps in. It's like, no,
Cool.
Also, again, he hasn't been treated. He's woozy. He's
yeah. I get you. Yeah.
Astrid's
So
like,
there's this moment
Get
where
this
Hugo's like,
Wikipedia light.
Astrid, you got this, I think.
Yeah. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's holding a shindig. But I think as long as there's nothing else you need from us, I'm gonna get this fella here to my house and call a house call doctor.
Good idea. That's real good. Okay. I have one other piece of business with you. Or anything else that cover? You need a minute before I change topics. Okay. Look, I know that it's going to take some time for all to be ready, but Mac is still so new, and we're all still got your feet under you, but it's going to take a minute for you to really have your foundation built. I do have someone who's recently come back from the moot, and they are in need of a pack. So when you're ready, you tell me, and I'll put all of you in touch. And I know this, you might not be ready for this, right? You might even be mad at me for saying it, and I understand that. But I just want to say that take the time you need, and when you're ready, I have somebody who's looking for a pack, and I think that I think that you all be good together. I was already kind of thinking that they should join your pack, so you know, again, take the time you need. By no means is this a replacement. Can't be no replacement. I'm just saying, when you're ready, come back to me because I have someone I need to introduce you to. He's probably looking at Astrid during that like little spiel because Astrid's kind of taken over for the party planning. Like, well, she's the planner.
I mean, actually, I'm supposed to be something of a kin seeker now, and if there's a wolf out there who needs a pack, they was lost like we were, then they can be one of Los Perdidos.
Okay,
I don't mind talking to them.
that's good of you, Dale. Okay, let me get you their info. They're not here right now, but I'll get you their phone number. Just again, no rush on this. I know it's going to take you all some minutes and fine time. So, and he like goes to his pack, and you see him like kind of rummage. He pulls out like the latest Glasswalker friendly smartphone that's been like fucking jailbroken and hacked to shit to like be something that Garu can use. And he kind of looks at you and says, you like what kind of phone you doing? He's like got a little screen open. Either swipe it to you, tell it to you, or whatever Dale uses to write down or know
Yeah.
contact information. And I just
I'm-
want to see what Dale pulls out. That's
What
really why
does-
I'm doing this. Like, what does Dale have?
I think Dale has a series of burners, so he pulls out like a flip phone.
Well, he passes you. Becca,
Zosi.
let's see too much.
Okay.
Owen, I'm so happy. I was like, when you were talking, I was like, please be a flip phone. Please be a flip phone. Please be a flip
We
phone.
were all thinking it. We're like,
Yes.
please be like some BlackBerry piece of shit, please.
Yes, with the little ball in the middle.
Yeah.
And good. She's Philodox. She's a Shadow Lord. Okay. And just went out and won a contest and elevated the Sept and herself, but is currently without.
All right. Yeah. I'll keep in touch. I'll seek her out when it's time.
Okay. I'll let her know just so that it's, and what just so I know like the first three digits of your phone number, so she knows it's not like a warranty, calling about your auto warranty situation.
Yes.
Yeah, you give him the
like
digits,
a notepad and like
yeah, you do
like
the
the various numbers that he has. This one is
you get. Okay, cool. That's the really needed to make sure that done.
Yeah.
And Hugo, if you all have nothing else for Hugo, goes about the business of making sure that the Karen is like all the, the various like fetishes and talismans and things that Garu just like have start to be put away, and this whole Karen goes some sort of. So he starts to busy himself with that, and you're all, of course, welcome to stay and be a part of that effort, or busy himself.
Yeah, no, we're getting issued to my house, and I'm sure there is a doctor that I have paid well enough to keep some things quiet, probably from a connection of Dale's, who can treat.
Oh yeah.
So that way you're not going into a hospital after a bunch of cops got killed.
Yeah.
That'd be a little obvious what happened.
That's awesome. So am I reading this right? You're going to use your resources to help make sure you've got somebody who's kind of on the take and is
Yep.
cool. So for the kind of time frame, let's give it like a month. Let's go ahead and say that you're burning one of your resources for this.
Okay.
And you'll get it back next month.
Yeah.
Am I just crashing on your couch?
Yeah, where do you put him? Is he in the living room, or is he in the? There's no basements in Dallas, but is he in the attic?
Yeah, I feel like
Pool house, French pool house.
yeah, I feel like there's a mother-in-law suite back there, and that's probably it's usually where we go when we get hurt. It's just become the triage area.
You like it because it's got a drain in the floor. The cement floor has a drain in the center. You just hose the whole thing down.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, it is, other than the little pool shower area with the drain, which is very large and very great for when emergency surgeries are needed. It's furnished. There's TV, there's something to do, there's a comfy bed, like every room in her house is cute. This one is just, I think it's not even like, oh, I don't want you in the guest room. It's, I'm gonna give you your space
Yeah.
while you are mourning and in pain.
Awesome. Abby, will you for me take on this NPC gonna show up?
Oh, for sure.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So the person who's showing up, uh I'm loose on the name, so whatever you like on the name, but the important bits for you, Abby, are um she is a near retirement veterinarian um with a gambling addiction.
Oh my god.
And there's like 2 casinos up in Oklahoma that have like barred her from entry. So she's currently always on the hunt for like backroom, like slot machine rooms and game rooms and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and name her what you like, but those are your character notes when she shows up.
I have an idea. I've got
Okay,
a
good.
plan.
Okay, good. I desperately want a scene where there's a veterinarian that shows up to take care of this stuff, and she knows the deal. She knows that she's coming to like take care of a person. So it's not like that, but like, yeah, that's what I wanted. So yeah, you knock on the door, and maybe this is the second time you've been ever kind of deal.
It's like those really big, heavy wood doors that have like the glass and almost the entire thing that's kind of like frosted, like real nice. And door kind of pushes open just enough, probably not enough to be seen from the outside. And Asher's just like,
Astrid, are you in a suburb? Are you rural? Where
I think
Dallas
she would
has it
try
all.
to be rural,
Sure.
like probably still a neighborhood, but with like every town or every house has like a little bit of acreage, 3 or 4 acres to give you space,
Mm.
but it's not like countryside,
You can see your neighbors, but you're not
Yeah.
on your neighbor. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're in McMansion territory.
No, that's where she was.
Yeah,
She's
she
now
okay.
in the
was. She
southern part of
was.
a different
Okay.
McMansion territory. She's like the step above, like where she grew up was McMansion. Now it's like she's in the neighborhood where like the really successful like electricians and car dealers, still very nice houses, very nice acreage, but it's
Sugarland.
not like the oil magnates,
Yeah,
Right.
Sugarland. Like I'm seeing Sugarland.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Love that. Thank you for the clarity there.
Yeah. But yeah, she'll just kind of open the door. And I'll just pretend she forgot your name so you can see what wild name you come up with. And she's like, "Oh, thank you so much for coming again."
It's Sasha. Sasha
Sa-
Ferox. I sewed up your asshole last week.
It was a month ago, but thank you. All right, come on in.
Like I remember, and this very stout, very rotund, old Russian woman, hands jittering a little bit from Huntington's, walks in, got her hair pulled back. She looks like a school marm, puts down her bag of narcotics, pulls out like fentanyl. First thing. All right, what am I dealing with, horse or human?
Human is human. Yeah. Actually, I was gonna take you to the back. I got him set up in the guest house.
Oh, he's still alive. Shocking.
For now, let's hope. Once we open the door, we'll find out, I guess.
I've been in my
Hey,
practice for
Sasha.
35 years. Is that you? Look it! Oh, God, yes. Come here. She comes or pinches
Yeah,
your
all right.
cheeks. You are looking so good. I remember when we went to that casino back in Bartlett. Wonderful place.
Yeah. You up this month, Sasha?
They haven't let me back in yet. Dang you. They won't recognize me once I get one of those fancy
Someday.
IDs. Someday.
You'll get back.
Yes.
You'll get back there.
Count
Wind
sure
Star.
points
that's gonna be
bullshit.
real helpful. Yeah, go back to Windstar. I'm sure it's be real good for you in long term. Would you like a bowl of water or something?
Oh no, no need. I have with me, and she just pulls out a flask.
Oh, we're really gonna John Wick me together. I love
Yeah.
victory.
Yes.
It's for pain.
Yeah. You know,
I've chronic pain.
Medicine.
Flask.
Medicine, you know.
yeah.
All
It's a little
right,
better
let
than
me see what I'm
biting on a
working
belt.
with.
Love sauce.
First,
All right.
but first, we need to talk about payment. I don't do this out of the kindness of my heart.
I do know that. What are we thinking to settle up this time?
I want
There-
fake
there-
IDs. 3.
All for you or like 2 buddies?
For me. I love friends, you know this.
I like to think you and Dale are friends.
Jeff, we
Fake,
drink sometimes.
all right. Fake IDs is actually something I can do. Might take me a while for 3, but yeah, I'll get them to you.
Much obliged. All right, let me see the patient. She just pulls out some very clearly used latex gloves, cracks her knuckles.
You
I
know,
deserve this.
if I wasn't already wanted by the cops. Yeah. So yeah, we'll walk through. I feel like it's one of those houses where it's just like one really long hallway down the middle, and it's like everything is off to the
Ranch
side. You got the
style.
big open
Yeah.
kitchen living, yeah, very ranch style. Office, dining, bedrooms this way. Probably like the staircase that goes up, and there's like the walkway over the like hallway, because that's in like every ranch style house too, where there's just like this
Mhm.
random carpeted hallway up
With
there. I
with a
don't
little
know.
balcony for no reason.
Yeah, you're like, oh, to look over the hall.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm definitely
Cool.
given some stories of like back and like, you know, when the union was still going. Like, you know, you would have been shot if you had that in your house. You know that? Right through the eyes.
For having stairs?
No, for having such ridiculous things as bourgeois.
Oh, let me get you back here. Alan just starts walking faster, like the click of the heels, because it's definitely heeled boots still. It's like tick, 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 through
The
to back.
idea of a Soviet, still kind of into the communism, like grandma babushka talking to
Oh yeah,
like
she
a
definitely
Miss
got
Ballot.
fired because like she was offering treatment for free and also ketamine, but we don't talk about the ketamine.
Don't talk about that. Yeah, you're talking to probably the most like materialistic type of human on the planet. She's like, yeah, all right. But big pool probably has the like the little fake waterfall going into it that you got to walk behind to get to the pool house. That also looks very nice. It's like, it's not like, you know, it's just a studio kind of room. It's like a step above a she shed. It's got a bathroom. And she's like, she peeks her head in. Ishu, I'm sorry and you're welcome. And just scoots out of the way.
He's laying on the couch and he rolls over and he's like, "Ah, fuck me."
So
Ishu, my friend, comrade, good to see you again.
Sashka, as she comes in, Casey, you're laid out on this couch, right? And it's like one of those like canvas couches that can get wet or whatever,
Yeah.
right? It's like one of those outdoor couches. So it's like uncomfortable as shit. It's like got your blood in it, caked into it at this point, right? And you've got this huge pool pump system with this gigantic attached furnace heater that's just like filling the room, right?
I love that.
And it like whirs and rattles while you're in here. And there's like room for a bench and a lamp and a little like window thing, but there's no AC. A lot of shit.
I mean, he's out of the Laredo territory, so it doesn't really bother him all that much. I think the one thing you do notice walking in, there's a huge, what would be identified as a wolf skull sitting on a shelf. Yep.
Very nice. Usually illegal to keep. Oh, holy fuck, my friend. What did happen to you? You try to kiss a bear?
Nah, cougar.
Makes
I was
sense. I would know.
that he chuckles and then he's like, not that kind. Not that kind.
Oh, I see. Longer claws. Gotcha. All
Yeah.
right. Don't worry. Mama Sasha has something for you. She just goes through her bag, very clinkling and tinkering. You're going to drink all of this. And she just hands you just a big old bottle of moonshine.
He's like, you can run a top fuel off of this. And he takes a drink. He's like, ah. Because remember, just the age thing, he's like 19, 20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's a baby!
He's
Oh,
a
yeah.
child. He's a youngin'. He's like, ah. Oh,
I'm sorry. Normally I have intravenous ketamine, but client today, so sorry. Yeah, late night calls, you know how it is. Alright, we're going to, 10, 9, 8, you fall asleep. I sew you up, I make you better. And then I get my ID so I can gamble.
I might have something for you when I wake up.
Alright, go. Okay, night, 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 night. She closes your eyes. She
He's-
just trying to encourage
He's
you.
exhausted, so as the warmness of the alcohol fills him, he's gone. He's gone. It's like
She'll
90
set to her dirty
proof.
work then. Oh yeah, 90 proof. This is from the old country.
Oh, this old
Potatoes.
country stuff. Oh,
That's old. She
vodka.
brought this with her when she was a
Oh.
mail order bride.
Oh, okay. So it's straight. It's straight.
I love
alcohol.
the lore of this character that
Yeah,
just
this character's
keeps building.
amazing.
It's so good.
She secretly took veterinary classes so she'd get away from this crazy abusive husband.
Yes.
Oh,
Becomes a
absolutely.
vet, loses the job because she's a gambling addict, giving away shit. Oh, good. The way this stitches together is lovely. Yeah, you don't have to roll. You are able to perform an appropriate intelligence medicine thing. Yeah, Sashka, you have him under your knife for as long as it takes, right? For everything to be done as well as it can be, as well as it needs to be. So mechanically, we're good on that front. I do want to check in with you, Dale, because you're in charge of. Talk to us about these IDs. Going to be whipping up while she is doing this.
Real quick, I know I'm under the knife, but with the ID things and I do crime, can I say could Dell use some contacts to help him and get an extra dice?
I think Dale has a thing.
Oh, okay.
I have a thing. I have the cobbler skill,
Oh,
so
all right.
I make fake identities. But yeah, I imagine that Dale kind of lives out of his a van.
Yeah.
And he probably has a bare bones setup in the back, where he has a printer where he can put together some of this stuff. I think he took a picture of Sasha while she was doing this surgery and is using that.
Oh,
Like,
she
came
was get my good angle. I want double chins in my photo.
That's good enough.
As
That'll
she's
do.
arm deep in your friend, of course.
Yeah, well, we can crop that out. That's fine.
Darling,
Put
Mushka.
a
you're good.
filter on it. Yeah, you can't see the blood. And yeah,
it just looks like
make
freckles.
yeah. Yeah, I'll make a Rhode Island driver's license. And yeah, just enough to fool a casino, enough to get you in a casino.
Oh, do you need to roll anything for this? Is there any kind of mechanics here on how many you can make or anything like that? If you need to look into it a little bit, that's fine. We can.
Okay, it says you can make or source masks. Making a mask takes 3 days per dot, and possibly exposes you online. Sourcing a mask takes 1 day per dot, but costs nothing in return.
Okay.
but cost something in return.
Gotcha. So
Um,
we already know that Taylor is anting up some resources to make this happen, and so her
okay.
resources can help go towards this effort. Um, I think that if you were to be making them, that would probably it sounds like that'd be cheaper from a resources perspective than if you
Yeah.
were to uh
Yeah.
procure. But
Mhm.
but you tell me how you want to go about this.
And we're gonna be here for a while, right? For like issue to like heal up.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably frankly, this is either end of that day or next day because it's not like you know
Mhm.
underground vet surgeon is
Yeah.
like coming over like a pizza delivery. This is something that took a little bit of effort to coordinate. Um,
Yeah.
we're now kind of in like stretchy time, so it's not like we're playing minute to minute here. There's been some time that has passed.
Sure.
And
Sure.
yeah,
Um. Yeah. Either way, I mean, I guess. Uh. I could source them fast if there's like resources. If Ash's resources cover the cost, then I can like get source these. I can get them from someone
I would say the resources would cover
faster.
one of them quickly,
Okay.
but not probably one dot of resources couldn't buy 3 masks right away.
Okay.
But one dot of resources could get you 1 mask right away.
Okay. Yeah. So I get the first one pretty quick from someone I know.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Your little like cabal of like identity theft
yeah,
aficionados.
yeah. The rest, I might need to use your printer, Astrid, uh, and I'll
I
spend
mean,
the
you know,
extra
I
time.
offered the second office because there's two of them. I offer the second office for your operation and such if you want it. I mean, you don't got to do it out of your truck.
You have 2 offices in your house?
Yeah, it's right next to the third bedroom.
I thought the werewolf world was weird, but all right. Uh,
I mean, it's pretty
yeah.
modest, honestly.
It's like the nicest room Dale's ever seen.
Yeah.
Dale's like, I might have to work late, and just like sleeps in this office. Like,
I have offered for y'all to come stay whenever you want. Y'all act like we ain't friends or something.
yeah. I don't want to.
Just to add some some pain. I think when Dale goes in there, like Bones' old dog bed from when she lived with me is still in there.
Hmm. That's good. That's good.
My
Yeah.
heart.
That's good.
I think yeah, then Dale will go into like Lupus form and like sleep next to it then, right?
Oh,
Oh,
that's awesome. Okay. So we go through the night. Sashka, you have to come back in the morning to like double check the stitches, double check all your work, and make sure that like
Oh yeah, make sure he's healing right. Oh, and he fish around my back. No, not these. This is the grandipem. This is for when your little thing down there's not working. These. He takes one of these every hour when he's feeling pain. If he needs more, you call me. But at that point, it's not free. I come back tomorrow to check on him. You give me more ID. Thank you.
absolutely.
so Sashka, you're gonna leave tonight with one ID that Dale is able to quickly uh secure from
So yeah.
like network of friends. Or not friends, I should say, his acquaintances. And that's where your resources goes, Taylor, to help make that happen. Oscar, you show up in the morning to do this like extra bit of work, double checking the stitches, all of that kind of stuff, and set up the like pickup schedule or figure out how you're going to get the other 2 IDs, right? Probably going to be like mailed to you, certified mail, or some sort of dead drop. Who knows, right?
You come to my office after hours. You have to sit next to the cartel guys, but no problems. No problems. They're cool.
Yeah,
They like me.
I know the guys.
Knew you
It'll
would
be
do a
fine.
good
They know
boy.
me. They like me. They don't like me too.
They don't like.
So while Dale and Sashka are having this in the morning, Astrid, you're up watching the news or listening to it or whatever. You know, you're
Oh,
drinking your coffee.
probably obsessively to see if there's any weird tales about the forest or the woods, you know?
Sweet. Well, then that's fantastic because that the following morning when you're up watching stuff. Actually, no, sorry, not that following morning. That night, that it would have been like the nightly news cycle, the 9 p.m. cycle. You're watching like the whatever alphabet local news
Yeah.
channel, right? And you've got this like newswoman with like impeccable makeup, everything like that, but she donned this somber expression, right? And she says, "Tonight," and she like remembers to like soften her tone because this is a sad story, not a happy story, right?
Mhm.
Says, "Tonight, we learn that a tragedy has unfolded in the greater Trinity area. 7 officers slaughtered during a routine training exercise. Officials believe that the Mexican cartels who illegally crossed the border are responsible for these killings. We go to Jane Romero on the scene, and they cut to a scene. It's in the woods, near where everything happened. Behind this woman in like a yellow blazer and microphone with the like station logo on it and the high key light.
Mhm.
You see her, she's also immaculate. But behind her, we see the like yellow police tape tied off between trees. See an officer standing there in uniform, and we see people or forms in the kind of like white hazmat with the big gloves
Mhm.
kind of going around, right? And Jane Romero says, "Hi there, Maria. What we see here on the ground is horrific. We're here with Inspector McCain, the lead investigator of these murders." And the camera kind of shifts a little bit, and we see a familiar face
It's one for
standing
James.
there with his cowboy hat. And Jane says, "Why do you think these officers would be the subjects of such a brutal attack?" And McCain says, "Well, Jane, quite frankly, we're still getting a sense of things here, but the nature of these attacks is nothing short of monstrous. We found remains, yards away from their respective bodies. Our current working theory is that an occult-based killing happened here, this kind of ritualistic MO, reminds us all of the Adolfo Constanzo and what he did to Mark Kilroy." And he's referencing crimes that happened earlier in the year, where somebody supposedly did a ritualistic killing against another, and there was dismemberment. I was kind of described in the similar way. There was, they're describing it as this like monstrous event, but also this like there's clearly some sort of like occult witchcrafty purpose to it because they're so weird, right? Is the kind of angle.
This feels
At
very
the
Texas.
Yeah. At the moment, we have a task force formed between the U.S. Marshals and Dallas Police, and we're pouring all of our resources into it. And Jane says, "Well, Inspector Payne, that sounds pretty terrifying. Is there any message you have for our viewers, the folks back home?" McCain looks at the camera, says, "Miss Romero, there are monsters. wolves amongst the sheep. What happened here last night? Sorry, that would have been the next night. Is a tragedy that will never happen again. We implore our civilians, call us if they see anything strange or out of the ordinary. Your safety is our highest priority, and we will not let them cover our backyard. Jane said, there you have it, Maria. Back to you.
I paused it on his face because we got DVR.
So
We
nice.
paid for DVR.
Got that
We got
DVR.
I'm sure
that's
you
better.
could sell that to the
Isn't that a
men who steal
TiVo?
radios at the car. I could
Yep.
pay that the price.
Oh my god. So yeah, you paused it on his face, and I'd have to scroll up for it, but we posted it in the Discord like weeks ago in the HSC area. Oh, let me grab it. Let me grab it. Actually, here, I got it.
Mhm.
Back to it. So I'm gonna put it back into HSC campaigns in the Discord channel here once I find the thing. There we go. And this is Officer McCain.
Yeah, I think if Dale was in the room when you were watching this,
I
as he
think,
was
I
like,
think that's why I paused. I'm like, Dale.
yeah. I think when you look back at Dale, he has like unconsciously like shifted into Glabro and like shattered like a bottle that was in his hand. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I know that guy. Like picking up the glass off his palm.
Yeah, goes over and helps. From the dream, right?
From the dream and even before that, actually. I don't know. I don't know if I would have told this story to the others. But yeah, when I first became, a werewolf, there was someone close to me who kind of showed me the way. She was real nice. She was a kin seeker, as turns out what they call it. I was giving her a ride, basically, a discreet sort of transportation deal. She was on the run. But whoever she was on the run from, they caught up. And they killed her. When they caught up to us, it was McCain and his boys shot up a motel, and I ran. Back when I said to Ishu that somebody in that situation might have ran. That's me. I'm the runner. That's what I do.
Thanks for sharing that with me. I'm sure it's a thing you don't like to relive, but
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know.
But yeah, McCain, he doesn't like me very much, so it's very probable that there is going to be some heat brought down on us, more than there already is, perhaps. But yeah.
Well, I mean, not that I'm glad you're in trouble with them, but I'm glad it's not just me in trouble with local law enforcement. That's why I needed all the fake IDs from you. They all kind of want me after I ripped their stakeholders to shreds and such.
Yeah. That was good work, by the way. But
yeah, I kind of wish I could remember more of it.
yeah. Well, there may be a chance for more of the same soon. for better or for
Oh,
worse.
and to be, this is the first time I think we've really had like a legitimate conversation, Dale. I'm sorry, it's sad things. Just to be clear, my ripping apart their stakeholders was not only tonight. I also maybe did that when I turned and killed a good chunk of family and law enforcement and Richie Riches that paid for the law enforcement, and
Ah,
it was a big party.
well, uh, I imagine that at least some of those people deserved it.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm pretty shitty. What's the company that we decided that's the
Pentex? Is that what we're
yeah,
thinking? Yeah,
I
Pentex.
think.
Mm,
Yeah.
There was, your family was a part of a subsidiary of Pentex. Yeah.
Yeah.
mm.
That's really, yeah. I haven't really had him knocking on my door, obviously, but I'm sure my file's on their desk somewhere. It was a little surprising to see him showing up in our dreams. And you listened to that, right? The wolf and monsters and kind of the underlying meaning.
Yeah. For not quite sure what to make of it, but yeah, I saw a lot of what you saw.
Do we as werewolves like heal any quicker, or is it still pretty natural in way of healing?
So all of the like bashing damage or the like superficial damage of
Yeah.
like getting stabbed, getting shot, getting punched, all that
Yeah.
damage you heal pretty quick. Werewolves can risk a bit of their rage by doing a rage check and just heal it. You can just, heal a point every combat round, heal a point by risking a bit of your rage. Krinos can risk it twice. You can heal 2 points of superficial damage every round. So that stuff goes quick. The stuff that sticks with you is
Internal.
that aggravated damage. So any supernatural damage or damage from silver or fire stays with you, and that's the stuff that takes a while. And so that's what got Issue is he got
Yeah,
clawed
I got
bad in that fight.
Mm.
And those are the points that are taking a while to get taken care of.
From because I was going to immediately say something, but I don't understand I don't want to say it without understanding the logistics of the world. Like the wolf that was there that they fought, and while it got its ass kicked, it would take longer to heal, right? Like it's not, is it possible it's this guy looking perfectly fine and healthy?
No,
Like it's okay.
no,
Okay.
yeah. Officer McCain or Inspector McCain and the wolf you all
Mhm.
saw that night are 2 different people.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
Because that wolf
Okay.
was jacked up.
Correct.
And
Okay.
yeah. And
Good
so
to know.
yes, you're absolutely right. This is a different person that's standing here frozen on your screen with his like slightly yellow and black cowboy hat and his little
I don't know what's going on at all, any of it, and it fucking sucks because Bones would be the one that I would ask. But
Yeah.
whatever those things are, I mean, I've only dealt with one ever, and it's scary. And if they're now all in cahoots with whatever this is, I mean, they're planning something big, right? Like that.
Yeah.
Not just killing random folks. Like,
Yeah, I imagine it's got to be bad, especially if McCain's mixed up in it.
yeah, and he made it real clear he knows what's going on.
Yeah.
I just hope he doesn't know where.
Yeah. Well, once Issue's healed up and we got this, new recruit to our pack, maybe it's something we can look into. I imagine that would piss McCain off. And maybe that's enough for me.
Well, let's hope so. Just say if we tangle with him again, let's stick together.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that.
I'm gonna finish this bottle of wine and sleep real hard. You want any?
Sure.
Seems like you broke your glass. I'll get you another.
As you go to get another glass for him, maybe Dale was carrying like a bottle of Bud Light or something like that. And that's what smashed, but now
Yeah.
you'll get him a glass, right?
Yeah.
You unpause the broadcast, and we see Maria's face. She goes, "Wow, Jane, powerful stuff. In light of this, we do find a hero. While training with the Faithful Seven, the canine Baxter was found severely wounded but alive. And there's this picture, a video of this adorable looking canine dog with wrapped around his head, his ears all like one ear is out of the wrapping and the other ear is all like tightly held down. You can see there's extra bandages around the ear. He's got these piercing. It looks right at you. And continues to say, thought to have been tortured by these perpetrators. Still a waggy, friendly dog. Can't wait to get back out there and bring some justice to male newscaster could be heard. Maria, that dog sure is smart. He ran to help when he needed it.
Throw the
Lord,
remote at the
Master.
TV.
Don't worry, Baxter. Don't
No.
worry, Baxter. There's an on-site order for Baxter.
You know, I wish I would have started like animal science instead of nursing. Oh well. Aggressively pours wine.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We are going to go to break here in just a second. Chat, I want to remind you very quickly that we do have a way for you to reward these players tonight with some experience points. So Werewolf and all World of Darkness games are notoriously very stingy with their XP. So we have turned on in chat a way for you to give XP to these players and characters. Anything you like, right? So if you liked a scene, you liked a moment, you like the vibe, what have you. You can, oh, I already see some coming in. That's so good. Oh, that's so great. So you spend some of your chat points, some of your hard earned through watching chat points, and our player characters can get some XP. And that's how we're getting XP in this game. So by all means, give some XP. Oh no, you should have some, Mac and Boss. You should have plenty. There's a bunch of yeah, it does have a cooldown. So I think there's a limit to how many each person can give a night, but I'll double check to make sure that you all. So I'll double check that while we're on break, but be splashing the pot so that these folks can advance their characters while we play this game. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. That work for all of you? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And we'll be back with more Fallout, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Oh my
It's
gosh.
so
Okay.
fine. We're so back, guys.
It's
We're
so
so
good.
back.
It's so good.
Yeah.
And while we're out, everybody enjoy some Hey everybody, we're back from break and love seeing all the XP in chat. Thank you all so much for providing our player characters with the ability to advance in this game. So for those who don't know, when we're doing in this game, this is kind of an experiment here in HSC. It's going really well. Is as the game is progressing, if if you as a storyteller would give an XP, give an XP. You've got some chat points. I think every person is limited to 4 a night. So each of you can give out 4 XP every evening, provided you have the chat points to do it. I don't really know how Twitch chat points work. I assume you have plenty. But we are going to. Oh, go ahead, Casey.
I was gonna say, like, I have 13. Like, what do I got? Like,
You're probably like 1.3 million.
114.7 points. Like 1,000 points.
Yeah, you got lots. Yeah.
Oh, we're talking points. I'm at 343.2K.
Yeah.
You could bankroll everything, Taylor.
I'm gonna just give everybody.
So thank you all so much for dropping some XP. I love this. This is really like a lot of fun to see, like the chat gifting XP. Help out the game, but we're not changing the story, but we are like judging the characters. So that's the bit there. So thank you all so much for doing that. We are going to come back into this game. The last scene was Astrid and Dale. Some important updates from the street about how shit's going. Ishu has probably been passed out for a long time. For like 2 or 3 days at this point. You've been up, you've been down, you've been taking pain meds. They probably eventually moved you from the pool room when the bleeding stopped and they could just hose you and the furniture down. So you're probably somewhere in the house at this point. So I think the next scene I want to get to is the 3 of you in a common area. Ishu, you might still be laid out, but at least you're in the main house, right?
So, yeah. So, like, I would to walk back a little bit, David.
Yep.
He has his bag. Like, I think he would have all his stuff.
Of course.
And like when he's feeling just well enough in the pool room, he has done a mural of bones.
Oh, his paint bag.
Yeah, his paint bag. He's got like all of his like spray cans and stuff. And so like it's a mural of bones as anatomically correct as he can make it with spray cans. And then in his custom graffiti block work, because he does block work, he's got bones in the back as he lays back down.
Oh yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, that's really cool, dude. And I think that like is there a part of Bones, because I know you had taken the skull and that Astrid has the collar. Is there, besides the mural, is there anything else that you leave in memory to her in that room?
Probably like a small part of one of the ribs is on the windowsill. And like I think when he finally like limps back into the house, because he has dreads, right? And in his dreads you see bone, like pieces of bone.
Oh shit. Okay.
Weaved in. That's how important Bones was to Ishu, is like it, she's gonna stay with him.
I love that. We gotta figure out a way to like incorporate you like hitting somebody like across the face.
Oh, trust me, you don't have to worry about that, David.
Right,
I will have when Baxter shows back up. Trust me, we doing something.
Yeah. I love that. Okay, good.
Baxter want to catch you.
It's
Flappy with my bone dreads.
Oh. There's multiple ribs, friends. And he is an artist. He will find a way.
I love that. Okay, good. Oh, dude, yes, love this. Okay, 1000%, all of that happened. There's no rolls here. It was an immaculate thing, an immaculate mural.
Good, because
Fine,
I'm gonna need
plotted out.
rolls for my next idea.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. And look, to me, I only want you guys to roll when like failure is interesting, or when like I don't know, like this is not one of those situations where like fucking up the mural is like interesting. Like that's not cool. So like absolutely this took the time, you plotted it out, you designed it on a sketch pad before you did it. You did
Yeah.
the thing, right? And so like beautiful.
The one
I love that.
the one thing a lot of y'all would like the group knows, Ishi's like a talker, jab. He's been dead ass quiet. If he ain't in his sketchbook, you hear the spray cans. That's about all you get out of him for a while.
I think then maybe if this were a TV show, we would probably like see like some maybe we're seeing Ishu like quiet in the living room and Dale and Astrid, you're both talking. You're like working through things. You've got a cookout to plan in memory of Bone. You have this huge problem with the police. You have all these other things going on, right? And so the two of you are probably in here talking, and and Ishu is like laid out, just listening and just quiet. And like throughout this scene, we can just kind of imagine that there are these like cuts where we go to when Ishu is painting the mural, right? And then we come back and Ishu's still quiet, but this conversation is still going on. It's like Issue's not saying anything because Issue has said what they needed to say, right? In that pool room and or in that pump house, you know.
Yeah.
Like I like as we kind of go through the scene, like that's the kind of like cutting the cinematography I have in my head.
Yeah.
So by all means, let's pick up where we are with you know, you have a couple of big problems in the air and some you know hanging you call those like
Sort of
responsibilities.
Democles.
Yeah, yeah, there's that too. There's one of those for sure. And you've got some responsibilities and stuff. So hand it back over to Taylor and Owen to what are we talking about? What's this like pack meeting like?
More wine, I guess.
Is it morning time? Mimosas.
Oh, fancy.
Or Irish coffee, whatever we're vibing, really. Probably that because it's got caffeine. Just like, all right. Well, okay. So I think we're gonna. Can you like borrow? Because I know you can like go to like an animal rescue and stuff, and like borrow a dog for the day, take them out on adventure, and it's like real cute. Can you do that and go to another city? Because I feel like it's gonna be real hard to get Bones kids here. One's in Houston.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't know how far they go. Sometimes they have like, an educational program where they bring those animals to schools. I don't know if they'll do that with a whole wolf, but
Was it like a was it like they had a specific home, or was it a rescue kind of situation?
So it's a rescue. Abby, if you have some more details on it that you want to share with the class.
Oh, can do. Yeah, Dahlia, she's Bones' youngest and her last puppy from her last litter. She's at the Texas Wolf Dog Project, which is a little south of where we are at, so it's a little more in the sticks. Her other child that she knows of is Zeus. He was her first runt, and he lives with a male podcaster, very infamous.
That's right. That's right.
He's probably been on it, but like, yeah, I'm an alpha man. I need an alpha dog.
Yeah.
I think while he's like sketching another sketch, because this is like a week or so, he's like, theft is always an option.
I'm not gonna steal a dog. We don't need any more heat looking our direction, because then they'll look our direction. Podcaster? What do they even do other than talk? It's not like we could really loop them in. I'll figure it out. But maybe Do I adopt a dog? Do we adopt a dog? Is that how we get?
Um,
It would be nice to have somebody like that here.
All right. Well, I'll get on that. Um. Anyway, I think all the people that was a little more easy. Sent out a quick little hey, because even though they think she's a dog, lots of people do birthday parties and things for dogs. I don't think anyone really bat an eye. Um, what's on our menu here? And I guess also this seems like a very personal thing, but like we're gonna bring someone new into the pack. Should we like meet
invite
them
them.
and get them looped in before this, or
Uh, yeah. Why don't we reach out and at least give the offer?
yeah, I mean, like at its heart, it's a cookout and a show of like the love and support that we have as a team here. It might be a nice way to kind of ease them in and just a social gathering. They'll be missing some contacts, but you get it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine.
She has like a laptop open. You just see her clicking through like 30 different like Google Sheets as she's like planning who's bringing what, who have we called, who's responded, how much do we need to get here. Now she's opened up the thing for the wolf dog sanctuary and is seeing if he could do adoptions or if that's just where they live. It's like going
It's,
Mhm.
through it
I,
all.
David, I got a question real quick.
Yep.
Sorry,
I,
guys.
I'm just tossing real quick. I'm tossing the campaign map into HSC campaigns with a little arrow pointing to where the dog rescue is in Kaufman.
Yes.
Mm.
Am I well enough to go be with my people, or is this like
Yeah, you're healed. You're maybe not emotionally healed, but you're
no?
physically healed.
Um, I'll wait for the appropriate law if
Okay.
there is one.
I have a question also. When we're in wolf form, can we communicate with other wolves or other dogs?
Yeah. So all of you started your lives as right, and then one day Gaia called you, transformed you, changed. However you want to look at it, you changed. And ever since then, you've been able to freely become a wolf anytime you like. And you have spent some amount of time practicing living as a wolf. And there's some things that just come instinctually. And then there's some kind of regional dialect type stuff that comes up in terms of specifics. But whenever you're in wolf form, you can clearly communicate to any other dog,
Mm.
because all the canines kind of follow similar main rules. Complex stuff probably requires that you know them a bit more, but
Mhm.
like basics of like, I'm not a threat, I am a threat. Let's go do this together. Like basic stuff, you can certainly do that, and effectively, you can have a conversation.
Gotcha. Cool. Hmm.
Okay. As you guys are doing this, I think you guys hear him shut his sketchbook, and he's like, "I trust y'all's decision," because his phone started buzzing as he did that, and he looks down at it. He's like, "I'm gonna go back into town. I got some business I need to take care of."
What? Just curious. What kind of business?
My people are wondering where I've been at, so I gotta show my face, my paint crew.
Okay. Um, I don't want to like be like a nag, your mother or nothing, but like quite literally, please, let's like not do crimes right now. did did we show you the newscast? Shit's bad. And he at least knows mine and Dale's faces, so we can't come help you if you get caught with the law.
Hand on my heart, I won't get caught.
All right.
Do you
before
all?
I do also have like a secondary ask, and it feels kind of contradictory because it is a law breaking ask. But I have
Please
a
don't break
bag
the
of
law
police
except for this one
badges.
law I want you to break.
Yeah, if you could just like give it to somebody to melt, or like toss it in some. I don't know what melts metal enough. We can't. Can we do that here? Can we just
No,
like?
well, your barbecue, if we did a little modification, we could probably do it, but I don't think you want to ruin that. And also, it'd be really suspicious all of a sudden you have another. What? You know what? I'll show you how to forge later. And he
All right.
takes the badges. He's like, I'll take care of it.
All right. I appreciate it. And yeah, just
Yeah.
be safe. We'll be here
Yeah.
probably or something.
He looks. He's like, he looks at his phone and he's like, I know Astra's number is good. Dale, is this number? And he shows. He's like, is this the right? Like, do you still have this phone, or do I need to put a new number in?
Oh no, that's if you want to buy drugs from me. Get this one.
Why did you give me that number?
I thought you might want to buy drugs from me.
He puts the other number and he shrugs. He's like, I mean, you are a good plug. Let me tell you what. You've helped me out in some areas.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. He stretches and groans and he's like, all right, I'll see y'all in a couple days.
I'm muted. A couple days? Thanks, Black.
I was thinking the same thing. I think Dale and Astra say it at the same time. A couple days.
I mean, I was kind of planning on trying to get this all wrapped up by tomorrow so we can do the whole festivity. So that way, before shit hits the fan, we can at least enjoy ourselves and memories and such.
Give me a call when in the location. I will be there.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. And
Asher
it's
was
an actual.
clearly so uneasy. It's like,
Yeah, but he
Okay.
has that. He had like for the first time in the whole this month. It's a little bit more of issue. It's not the same, but like he packs everything up. He packs the skull in, and he's like, all right. Then he chucks the deuces as he walks out the house.
So, just to yes, Casey, you walk out this house.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably your first time walking out of this house.
Mm-hmm.
The nearest house is like way over there. Little ass road. Your car, scooter, mode of transportation is not present. Are you walking?
He sighs. He's like, y'all didn't grab my board. He walks back in the house. He's like, Dale, I need a lift into town.
Well, all right. That I can do.
I kind of have it in my head that Astrid's place is in like Thorny
Jesus
or like
Christ.
Rockwall, because
Yeah.
it's like kind of rural. So you can't be like Garland, the Colony.
Yeah.
Cedar,
I need to be
Cedar Hill
like
could
out
work.
of eyesight for, in
Yeah.
case. So yeah.
You could be down in Midlothian, like.
Mhm.
But it's a bit of a hike. That's
Yeah,
my
yeah,
point.
yeah,
Getting into Dallas. It's a bit of a hike.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, yeah. Well, Midlothian, so then you even have to deal with 35 or something, you know, like get down there where it's just even more of a pain in the ass to get to me. So I hope people won't.
Right.
Yeah, you were way down there. That's just yeah. That would have been a hike, Daisy.
Yeah,
That would've
that's
been
why
a-
I was like, yes, Casey, but
if you know, for the ease of your fake driving adventure, I say that's good. But if it was like actuality, she would be like out west of Fort Worth. She'd be like
oh yeah,
barely even in
What?
DFW if she could.
oh yeah,
But for
for
the
sure.
ease of our needing to converse and do things, she's closer.
I was gonna say.
She'd
I
be
was
out in
like,
like Granger or something, or like forever
yeah,
away.
definitely,
Wow.
definitely would have needed a ride. It was
Oh my
like
God, Ranger.
because if I remember right, his hotel.
That's like halfway to Possum Kingdom, isn't it? Like that's like,
Yeah.
it's like out there.
That's out there.
Okay. Now you're just making up places.
No, he's not.
What's the other G that I'm trying to? There's another G town that I'm trying to think of that's near Stephenville.
Gainesville?
That I would always have to get. No,
Yeah.
no. But that one's good too.
Okay.
Just go down to Dallas. Real
God, I've
quick.
like blocked out names.
Look, I'm
now that
still
I've
not
been
over Owen's
Grapevine.
delivery of I thought you might want to buy drugs.
So good, so good. Oh my
You
God.
thinking of Grapevine?
there. No.
Oh, even further out. Because
Well, Grapevine, yeah.
Granbury. Granbury was what I was thinking.
Granbury. Yes.
That's where she would be. She'd have a lake house on Granbury,
I was
but
about
she's
to say,
got to
talk
like
about-
socialize.
Talk about like lake community, old Granbury.
Mhm. That was my closest store when I lived in Steveville. I had HEB. That's it. I had to go to Granbury for everything else.
Granbury is big town.
Mhm. It's
so
pretty.
Okay.
like so we're on a ride and he's gonna tell you to drop him off by the zoo. Dallas Zoo is where he's meeting his crew up.
That's awesome.
All right. Is this crew like us, sort of just a werewolf crew?
No, we do activist art. Remember that mural of our governor that was possibly swinging by a noose? That was us.
Oh,
Casey, can I change that just very briefly to
Yeah.
lieutenant governor?
Lieutenant. Oh yeah, do we want to? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Because in Texas, the lieutenant governor has way more power than you realize.
That's right. You're right. My fault. Dan Patrick.
Yeah.
I'm learning so much about Texas from this game.
It's a hellhole.
It's not great. It's not great. And
There's a reason why I like Houston, Laredo, and Brownsville. There's a reason why I like that.
So in our world, we have Lieutenant Governor Rankin. And Rankin is the current lieutenant governor in this game.
And then like also he's like, remember like the Austin courthouse or Capitol building that was painted on a mural with a bunch of white hoods and business suit men walking into it? Yeah, that was us.
Got you.
Warning for anybody who hears this: this is a very politically charged game, so just be ready for the ride.
Obviously. So yeah,
Fuck cops,
Dale.
ACAB.
Yes. Now Dale, you're driving him to the zoo, hook up with his activist art friend.
Mm-hmm.
The last conversation y'all had, I just want to like. Actually, no, Casey, you promised to not get caught. Never mind. You're good.
Yep. Not get caught. I said I won't get caught.
That's right. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna stop talking now. I do have one final question, but while you're doing this stuff, I want to call us back to last session. In case you did do well on your tech roll, take everything off that phone.
Yep.
You got the video, you got the dude's contacts, you got the dude's patient information. You got maybe one other piece of info that would be narratively interesting to us later on.
Yeah.
You've had some time in the recovery period and even in this car ride. Is there anything you want to do with this info before you hook up with you?
I think because of my connections, I know other people within the system that I want to send this off, like some of this information to see what I can get from this. Like, who is the chick? Who is this guy? What is their ties to the Dallas PD? Like, why? Like, but I want it as discreet as possible. Like, and and if I have to burn a resource or something, I don't remember how that works. I will, because it's like I don't want this to be tied to my paint crew, because
Right.
we're about to get into some trouble anyway.
Gotcha. Sorry, I did not realize. I should have checked in with you. Otherwise, I wanted to remind you that you had those things, but clearly you have a plan there. So I will
Yeah.
jump in and you guys do your thing. You get to the zoo if that's where you're going.
Yep. And
Are you at the shitty Dallas Zoo or are you at the like halfway decent Fort Worth Zoo?
oh, what the shitty Dallas Zoo?
Fuck yeah, you are. Damn it.
Why wouldn't Ishu go to the good? He's in Dallas to make things happen in Dallas. Why would he go to Fort
Right.
Worth?
Cool. Perfect. Yep. You're in the Dallas Zoo. Good.
Thank you. Oh no, I pulled up a map. I'm like, where would Ishu meet his people at? What's the closest to city center?
This
The Dallas Zoo.
Man,
So,
I know
yeah.
my Dallas, y'all. So, yep. Dale, if there's nothing else, you pull up to the Dallas Zoo and
yeah.
I think when you get there, you see a bunch of there's a bunch of people, but obviously there are streetwear kids. Think of like cyberpunk streetwear style, and like all, and like some of them's got like masks, like gas masks on and stuff like that. Like, it's not hard to find them. Like, there they are.
Yeah. Like, which ones are your friends?
Yeah, I think ironically, he's just like, oh, some guys over there. Like, really? And he's like, oh, that was sarcasm. Yeah. I'm still a little loopy, man.
Yeah, you sure you're all right, man? You had a large hole in your body.
Do these supernatural ones leave scars? Like permanent scars?
you didn't get quite to the point where you're going to have a scar.
Yeah.
Well, not like a, sorry. Absolutely. It is clear that you got gouged, right? But it's not like the cool, face scar where like it's not quite that. You needed to be at death and then you end up with like a badass battle scar.
Yeah.
You have scarification, but it's not like, unfortunately, it's not the cool for having.
Nah, he looks and he's like, my tattoo artist can cover it up. I'll be all right. So, as he looks down at his chest. But if you're talking about any other kind, I will be. I just need to spend some time with my people. Other people. You guys are still my people, but you get it.
Yeah, I get it. All right then. Well, have fun.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll find my way back. I got my ways.
Ominous, but okay.
And he smile. He's got that crooked smile that you're used to seeing Ishi have as he gets out, and he puts on his back and he waves at his people.
Yeah.
So Ishu, you're heading out to your
Mhm.
people walking across. Well, I want to do a scene with that.
Yep.
Astrid, I want to do a scene with you real quick. Because you're calling around to this podcaster, you're calling around to this rescue, you're calling around to some of Bones' other content. Bones had that community of unhoused folks in Arlington. You're good there. That actually isn't a bad spot to do a cookout if you needed a location.
That's true.
There's
It's probably the goal. I feel like a good park, a good like local where it would make sense to have a gathering for like what most people are thinking is a pet, but it's still like a personal spot, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. So that's good. The podcaster, I'm gonna say that you already kind of knew him because of like for a little bit there you had Bones and there was like this, I don't know, some sort of connection there. So
Okay.
he's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll bring Zeus. I think Zeus is the dog. I'll bring Zeus out. And that's no big deal. You call about Dahlia and that sanctuary. Oh, well, normally Dahlia would be adoptable, good temperament, and not full wolf. So as long as show that you've got the ability to handle a dog of that sort, physically, we would be able to release her to you as an adoptable pet. Unfortunately, she has been recruited and she's currently in canine training. I don't know if you heard, but Dallas PD recently nearly lost one of their dogs, and so there's a big call to make sure there's plenty of canines on hand. And we're actually kind of cleared out. I couldn't even give you one if you weren't even, if there was one you were interested in besides Dahlia. There really just aren't a lot here.
Aren't a lot or aren't any?
I mean, there's the ones that clearly can't be.
Oh, well, that's real upsetting. I just recently learned that Dahlia was there, and I owned her mother, and I was hoping to kind of, you know, keep on that family line in the house.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. And
Always tough
there's
on a dog.
no, it really is, and she tries feel real bad about that situation with that dog at the police. And do you think there's someone I could talk to there? I know it feels insensitive in their situation, but I really miss that dog, you know?
I understand. It's so tough, and I feel where you're coming from. Will you go ahead and roll for me? Maybe a manipulation plus persuasion or a.
I would gladly. Do my things work over the phone? My
Oh yeah, do you have
abilities
a?
work
Do you have
over
a?
the
Fingers.
phone.
Do you have a
I was like, telelines of certain persuasions did exist.
Yeah.
Also, David, I knew this was coming, but it still hurt.
Yep.
It still hurt. Like I knew this was coming, and I'm like, oh, I'm still angry. Why? I was like, I knew this was coming.
Damn, no. One of my things specifically says line of sight, and one is in smell. So I'm gonna assume those don't work over the phone.
Tell you what. Tell you what. I will give you. This was a Skype call.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, because you'd have to like have a meeting, and they'd show you in the house and all of that.
Exactly. Because you're doing because you were going with the mindset of adoption, so you went through the adoption
Yes.
check process, and they're like, you know what?
Yep.
We got no dogs here, so we got nothing but time. We might as well see.
Love
do a house visit, a virtual house visit in times of COVID.
Love it. Okay, so that is a charisma plus honor versus composure plus resolve if I'm doing my stare down, which is a gaze. That's how I entranced the two in the forest. So that's the vibe. Does that mean my charisma and honor?
Yeah, so you're gonna roll first you're gonna do a rage check. You're gonna roll a d6 to see if you lose a rage in doing it.
Okay. A D6?
Yep. Or sorry,
That's a
D10. My
5.
apologies. A D10.
Oh, okay. D10. That's a 5.
Okay. So I believe that means you do lose a rage. In doing
That's
this.
wild because I'm feeling pretty enraged.
Yeah, and maybe you've just earned a rage by finding out
I
that.
think I'm trading them off.
Yeah,
you
there it is.
know?
There it is. So you've just earned one. I love this. So rage is a currency that comes and goes. So you earned one because you found out that her child is
And
recruited.
all of them.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
so yeah, and then you're gonna roll your charisma plus honor, and if you want to add a willpower to this, now would be the time if you wanted to add some dice to this roll.
Well, I mean, I'm already rolling 6 dice.
Ooh, that's a pretty
So my charisma's 4, my honor's at 2.
awesome. So I've already rolled
And 2
their.
are rage.
Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah. Go ahead and roll those dice.
I'm a little scared. Oh, there's a lot of numbers there. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so on my normal dice, I have 2 10s and a 9 and then a 2. On my rage die, I have a 6 and a 7.
Okay. So the 6 and 7 on the rage dice are standard successes, but the two
Okay.
10s is a fucking crit. And the and yeah, so you've
my
got
wolf ones because they're my Witcher. It's the wolf
Aw,
school face.
that's awesome. So those two 10s are normally 2 successes, but it's a crit, so it's another 2 successes. That's 4 plus the other one you had on your regular dice, and then your rage dice was. That's a
6
lot.
and a 7.
That's a huge.
Yeah,
My
6 and a
goodness, this
7.
person rolled. They they had 2 successes. They were like, I'm a stonewall this lady. There's no way.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I am feeling like I really need to help this person. As your stare down
I'm just crying a
completely draws
little.
them in. Yeah. And you have completely drawn them in. I'm not just gonna give you like they of course give you the like recruiting company, like the dog schools company that is
Mhm.
responsible for assessing, training, getting ready, all of these dogs, right?
Mhm.
But um she says, well, we also provide vet services for all of these dogs. And Delilah has already come in with her handler. So I'm just going to give you her handler's information. And she hands you the contact info for
We gotta think of a cop name.
a one Mr. Gibson, not a cop. Because it's
Oh.
not quite ready to go to cops
Oh, 'cause
yet.
they're
It's like
training.
it's all the people who like I love training canines and this it's my vocation, and I just love making dogs that go after brown people.
Oh,
So
Mr. Gibson, you and I are gonna
so
have a
like
chat.
that's she gives you Gibson's name and contact info and home address because
Good.
you rolled the damn crit plus a
Good.
bunch of extra successes. I got to give you like the whole enchilada.
Gotcha.
And
So
here
yeah.
are all his weaknesses.
Mr. Gibson
He is
has a meth
allergic to
habit.
peanuts
Yeah.
and
Oh my gosh, what an incredible
Electricity
roll.
damage does double against him.
That was a lot of die. I was scared they're all gonna roll up like ones or
Yeah.
something. Really just break my heart.
My gosh. So good on you. Good on you. Yeah, you have Gibson's name, phone number, and address. All with that like incredible stare down. And yeah, you just yeah, causing humans to cower and submit. That's so
Yeah, I
good.
do.
You just
And we're gonna go
dominated the
see
shit
Mr.
out of her.
Gibson. And we're gonna go see him in person. That's when it gets
Oh, yeah.
real fun.
Oh yeah.
Mr.
We're-
Gibson, turn on your location.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Well done, Astrid. Okay. I want to go back to Keith. You're with your crew. You have you have a plan. What is your plan? What is it? What is the scene? Set the scene for us. What's going on?
So we go. I meet up with him, and I wait for Dale to leave, like any respective father figure would. Right, and he
Does Dale leave? Does he really leave, or does he like pretend to leave?
he watches for a second and is like, all right, I'm going. And like slowly drive away.
All right.
All right.
Just keeps waiting.
So Dave has a van, right? Is it like I almost feel like Dave is like a Cheech Chong type kind of character, and he's got the wizard on the side of it. Is it that kind of van, or is it like an actual work van?
No, it's an
Is it one of
actual.
the? Oh, go ahead.
He's like, I think it's like a nondescript, like white Sprinter.
Yeah,
He's a
like so
smart-
every
Trade
other
one
van.
to, like blend in.
trade
with, yeah.
van, I blend it. Yeah,
Yeah.
So cool. After you leave, they're like, and I think his crew, which is 5 people, Lilith is like this tall Hispanic girl, athletic build. Michael, regular rocker boy type, kind of like y'all, bro, you know. um, and then Jonas, and Ocho. Now,
Nice.
because they're twins, and their parents are huge Bengals fans. And then we have what's the 5th one? Manning. Yeah. And he's like, "What's up, y'all?" And he's like, he walks up to him. He's like, "All right, let's go to Jack in the Box." There's a Jack in the Box across the street.
I guess there is.
Yeah. No, I got the map up.
You're looking at it.
I'm looking at Dallas, and I'm like, "What's the Jason?" And it's like,
So you go to the J and the B,
Geographically accurate.
right? And Ocho is like, "Give me that sourdough cheese,"
Yeah.
or whatever.
And he's like, "All right, guys, I got a new site. This one's gonna be big." And he opens up his sketchbook, and he wants to do a whole side of a building, or the biggest thing that they can find, and it's a riot Dallas PD officer with a black cowboy hat that is, we'll say, hanging around like a piece of strange fruit, with "Your sins will be revealed" at the bottom of it, like in Old English script.
Fucking it.
And he wants to paint that, and he wants to get his crew to help him paint that. And then after they get their food, he goes to Ocho. And he's like, "You know how your dad works at the scrapyard, right? Melting down stuff." Yeah.
Yeah,
And
man.
he's like, "Now, listen, no questions. You know me. You know what we do." And he pulls out some badges. He's like, "I'm gonna need this metal melted down and put into a bar. I got plans with it."
He doesn't even look. He just opens his like bag for you to drop him in.
Yep.
And like
Yeah.
he zips it, real quiet like,
Yep.
and is like, say no more.
Cool. I need those in a couple days. I got plans for that. I got a special project for that.
Just so I know it, just so I get it right, you want him to melt them down and cast them into what?
Yeah, I want him to cast it in, because they're all brass, right? So I want them in like a malleable wire type kind of situation, because I'm going to make something with that, or have Dale help me make something for that.
And when you're asking about wire, you're talking about like a 12 gauge wire.
Yeah,
14
12 gauge. 14,
Okay.
12 gauge, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And
Unsheathed,
then,
just the straight
yeah,
brass.
straight brass,
Perfect.
And he's like, "All right, obviously we're gonna have to do this a little bit later at night. It's gonna take some time. Let's see, what is that will work right there off of the 35.
Are you scouting locations for this mural already?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna give that to one of these people.
Oh,
But you do it. You do it. Yeah, you got it, man. Where's your spot?
Right there at the 30-35. There is the Reunion Tower.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's
Remember when I said I'm really glad you didn't have me use any rolls here? I'm gonna need them.
Yeah, you are going to need those rolls for that. Holy smokes! Okay, for those who don't know, Reunion Tower is the
Don't get
iconic
caught.
ball tower
I was about to say.
on the south side of Dallas, or south facing end of the city.
And they're like a
Can't
fucking restaurant in there. Like people are just gonna be
Taylor.
watching.
Taylor, there's a
Yeah.
prison across the street.
You're right.
Yes.
I cannot wait for
right.
this heist to go down.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Good.
Or it's not
good.
prison, it's the jail. It's like the Dallas
Yeah,
County
it's the
Jail
jail,
is
yeah.
right there.
Because it's like
Oh.
all and the news station that we just watched the fucking interview for is right
Oh,
around
yeah.
the corner from it.
I know Dallas just
literally is
almost
I
as
interviewed
well
there.
as I was like, I know Dallas as well as anyone else. How much time I've spent in that accursed city.
Cannot wait.
I
cannot.
and my character right now is very angry.
Oh
and he
yeah.
wants to make a point.
Oh yeah. For sure. For sure. Yes, you are. Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
are.
look up where Dallas ABC's like weather
Right across
are
the-
to see if like they go to the nightly news. It's just spray paint for their like weather radars.
That's beautiful, dude. I love that. I love that. Good. Yeah, you're scouting locations, and you're basically talking about like site prep at this point.
Oh
and
yeah.
there's gonna have to be a lot. Like somebody's gonna have to get a job at that restaurant so you can get
Yeah.
access to the thing. Like there's gonna be some work, which is awesome.
That's where we have our party.
Let's cook out.
Oh, this is bring in like a bunch of animals to this fancy restaurant.
Yeah.
That'll go over well. Because you have to take an elevator to get up there, right? It's like,
Yeah.
that's gonna go great. That's gonna go great. Okay, I love it. What else you got for me, Casey?
And he's like, he's just
I love
going
this. I love
around,
everything about this. I love
and he kind of explains he's had a run-in with the detective, right? And he's like, I got some personal beef. If any of y'all want out, this is the time. He gives that opportunity for some of his people. Like, if you want out, this is it. Because I'm going to do this.
Any people are there? I've rolled for
Five.
You see give me their names one more time. Or actually, they're probably on the. Are they on the?
No, I haven't wrote them. Down. That's on me. It's Ocho, Manny, Jones, Lilith, which is the only chick, and crap. We'll say Averett.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, of all your people, Manny is the only one that wavers. And what was the woman's name?
Lilith.
Lilith. She's cold as ice, man. And she just reaches across and like taps the top of his hand and gives him a little nod, and he chores it up because Lilith just rolled a crit on her resolve.
I'm
so she
glad
covered.
you made it, Lilith.
She's got the resolve to cover for anybody else that was wavering. Everybody else succeeded.
Nice.
And so, yeah, your crew is in. And it's gonna take some time to do the right prep to make sure that y'all can all get out. But yeah, they're in for this for sure.
Cool. And then I'll give them like, hey, close. It's for a family pet, but my dog, who may have been dispatched by set police, we're having a cookout.
Oh,
if y'all want to come, I think I would like y'all to be there.
Yeah. Name the place. That'll be the next time we see you.
Yeah, I'll text y'all the place. And I think he's gotten some money from the little gambling. He's like, I'll cover the meals, and he'll cover the food and stuff.
Well, it's like, all right, big spender, $25.
Don't give me that, Lilith. Don't give me that.
Look, you take us to the nicest J and the B. All right.
If this, he's like, if this goes the
Y'all
way I
walk in
hope,
and Dale's there with like 6 tacos.
Yeah. Oh man, J and the B tacos are rough too. You
They
gotta really want those.
Look,
But yeah,
and
that
sometimes you do.
Yeah.
Look, if we're being honest, there is a time in which you want that.
Okay.
that's pretty much what I got. If we get to set that up towards the end, I get to have that success at the end of the show. That's awesome. If not, I get it. But
I love
Yeah.
that. Okay. There's making sure. Okay.
this was so I can get like my will and stuff back.
Yep.
Was spending time with them. That was like the goal, and
Yeah.
also I want to set up this thing.
Yeah. So you set up this thing, and by spending the rest of your like afternoon time with them.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we're tagging and having fun and doing small things.
Yeah,
like
you get your willpower back.
Yeah, being misfits, because that's what we do.
Yep, love that.
Because I think I'm gonna be honest, Lilith is probably the oldest one at 21. The rest of us are teenagers.
Sure.
Oh, these are all babies. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Every single one of them.
Where is your mother?
Lilith is not mom. She's
No.
in charge.
Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh. All right, Dale, you've got a long drive to wherever you're.
Well, I wanted to reach out to Becca, our new pack member, but I also wanted to give the chance for like Astrid and Isha to be there. I would have asked, I guess, earlier if they wanted to come with me when I went to do that.
It seems like your situation has kind of isolated you because
Okay.
unless you go all the way back to Astrid, which you certainly can, we have flexible time right now, right? But Ishu's off to an Ishu thing, so
Yeah.
Astrid is the only other person you could hook up with. That'd totally be fine.
Dale, just to make it easier, Ishi would have probably declined. He's not, though he's trying. He's not in the mood to meet a new pack member just yet.
Gotcha. Okay. Maybe he like texts or calls Astrid and asks if she would like to go meet up with this new pack member.
I think you go to call Astrid and she's already calling you. Just like immediate. And so you pick up, she's just like, they got the dogs. They took all the dogs. Like every single one of them.
All the dogs.
They recruited them all for the police. All of them.
Wolf dogs. Bones' kids.
Yeah. Yeah. And the others there.
They're all going to be police dogs.
Yeah. And if that thing, whatever's going on with them and they're transforming people, I bet they can transform wolves too.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I do
Forgot about
have a
that part.
name, a number, and an address though to at least get back. Not
Delilah.
Zeus.
Oh,
Delilah.
Dahlia.
Dahlia. But I think I want to scout the house out first or something just to make sure. But anyway,
Yeah, we could do that. I was also thinking of reaching out to that new pack member if that's something you wanted to do.
I mean, whatever is brewing, we need more hands. And what a great bonding moment that maybe like a stakeout outside of a middle-aged man's house.
Yeah, that'll be good. I think that'll be good for our team.
Yeah, I think it would be good bonding.
All right, I will pick up Astrid, and I will also like reach out to the number that I was given and try to arrange some sort of meetup with Becca.
Yeah, and so we can kind of fast forward to that scene where the three of you are meeting in person. If Becca, you'd be open to meeting in person for the first time.
Well, absolutely. I want
Sweet.
it low key. Probably some little mom and pop diner right on the edge of the wilderness.
Not the Jack in the Box by the Dallas Zoo.
No. You're meeting
Too
in
public.
you're meeting in the best drunk spot in Dallas, Cafe Brazil.
Oh.
which is open till 4 a.m. Actually, I think it never closes, and so you head over to Cafe Brazil right off I-75, and it's grab a coffee. Ain't nobody looking at anybody because it's late or whatever time it is. Everybody's minding their own business at a Cafe Brazil.
Yeah. As I pull up, grab a coffee, and then look for whoever I've been told to look for.
Yeah, the scene really starts with the three of you meeting at the table, right?
Mhm.
Maybe Becca, you're already sitting, and
Booth
Dale and
way in the
Astrid.
back.
Oh yeah,
Dressed up in biker leathers. About like average height in a woman. She's got like sides of her head shaved, top knot. She just points over. Dale, right?
Yes. Becca. This is Astrid. Nice to
Cute for a Garo.
Thank you.
I was gonna say her or me, but I guess that was a silly question. Anyway.
Oh, I mean, you're cute too, Dale. I think we're
Yeah.
both cute.
Per the rules of werewolf,
you were mechanically ugly.
I am mechanically ugly.
Mechanically ugly.
Roll that subterfuge, Astrid.
I'll just like scoot in.
Yeah, you all
to the
get
booth.
coffee and sandwiches or whatever, right? Food has come in. All
Chicken
that good stuff.
waffles.
Oh yeah, done.
Yeah, and while we're sitting there,
I just
I
want
am
that.
just playing with this massive dagger, just like twirling it on the table lightly. It looks like it's
I'm, like,
made of
looking
silver. It
around.
looks
I know,
honed and carved.
Yeah, just people mind their own business at a cafe. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just picking my nails with it. So, you're my charity case.
What?
Yeah, that whole incident with what's her name? The one who died. The one who should have gone through her Werewolf ceremony instead of. Look, I get it. Old folks, they're hard to turn, but really, it would have been a bit more dignity if you just put her down.
Excuse me?
I feel
I'm
like
telling
we're
you
off
how it
to a
is.
bad start.
I think we are too. You're coming in here calling us a charity case and talking shit about our family member that we lost less than 74 hours ago. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who do I think I am? I'm your best chance at living through this shit because let me tell you what, you've stirred up more dust than a dust devil. You know what happened here? You summoned the fucking Shadow Lords on your stuff, and she's getting angrier. Her hands are on the table, and she's looking you right in the eyes.
Oh, and meeting it. Like, meeting it.
the
Dale's,
waitress
like,
comes
looking
by
around,
and drops a set of pancake tacos, doesn't even flip, and just moves on with her miserable
This is one step above
existence.
Waffle House.
Yeah.
Like, they've got the stools like drilled down, like they're fine.
Yeah.
It's all bolted.
No, this is what it is absolutely like. We are
Not gonna stop us, but
I did not mean to interrupt the role play. I just wanted to like set the stage,
Yeah,
set the
yeah.
I
scene
love
for. They do not care.
love it.
Yeah, but right before like she's about to punch you in the face, it seems she just look. I understand it's a little hard to hear, Princess, that things are rough for you. I'm here to help. It's what I do. I'm here to pick out the weak, the chafe from the straw, that kind of thing. You see this? She holds up the knife, which is just gleaming silver. I earned this because I took out one of the worst agents of the worm you could find. A white. You know what that is? Are you still wet behind the ears?
I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I'll roll just for funsies.
Yeah, I will roll.
She's gonna fucking act like she knows, even if she rolls. She
Absolutely. I'm gonna
Of
let
course
you
I know what
do
that is.
wits, because this is like a tense moment you got to know right away.
Love it.
Wits plus anything you think is right here, like academics, investigation, occult. If you think it makes sense for you to know what a white is, and you've got a skill that could help you get there, you tell me what skill you're
You know what's
using.
funny? Those 3 you mentioned, I don't know shit.
Would Streetwise help me here? Do they talk about whites on the streets?
Can I just roll performance to act like I know?
You can totally roll performance. You can 100% roll wits plus performance to pretend like you know what's up.
I want to roll against that, Your Honor.
Yeah, of course you can roll against that. That would be probably like a composure plus insight.
Well, guess who's got a
What are
specialty?
successes 9 and 10 on a normal die?
Success is anything above a 6.
Yeah, 6 and above.
Above a
6 and
six.
above.
Above a 6. Okay, well then I have a
And
9 and a 7 on my
Dale-
regular.
I'm going to give you Streetwise. I'm going to give you Streetwise plus wits.
Okay.
But because you're doing like a Streetwise thing, I'm going to say you need.
Okay.
It's going to be harder for you to get there.
You know who would have been really good for this role? Ishu.
Yep.
Issues on the play date right now.
All right, Ishu is built to know this information.
What?
Oh, yeah, 9, 6, 6. I do have 3 successes.
Beautiful. 2 successes for you, Tay. All right. How many
Yeah,
successes
because my
for you?
rage die are just 4 and 3. That means
Okay,
nothing, right?
3. All right. So Astrid puts on a good face. But Becca, you're kind of seeing through it. You can see that gleam of uncertainty that just can sometimes not be fully masked away. But Dale, you just blurt out, "You mean a vampire that's lost all their like composure?"
That's a good Dale impression.
Yeah,
That was really, oh my God.
pretend that came out of my mouth. And yes,
I'm so sorry.
I do know
But just
what a white is. And I just said,
God, I'm like, see?
Yeah.
now who's wet behind the ears?
There it is. There's the Dale we know.
Becca's eyebrows are actually, I'm going to raise my eyebrows up in surprise. Well, shit, looks
Take a
like I'm not
pancake
dealing with a
Tahoe
bunch of...
taco.
Shit, looks like I'm not dealing with a pile of freshly whelped pups. They call me White Slayer. I went out in the desert all by myself, killed that thing, and the Cairn granted me this. You know what that is, don't you? You don't even have to touch it. And it's silver. This is werewolf crafted silver.
Well, I understand that you think you're tough shit and a lone wolf or whatever the fuck it is you're pouting about here. But I don't know how much I trust someone coming in, running their mouth when we know good goddamn well you're the only one left from your pack. So what did you do to help them that you're going to help us, huh? You come in acting like you're our savior.
I know it because of my birthright. Come on, princess. You know about the Shadow Lords, right? Right.
No.
We deem the weak from the strong. And right now, I'm looking at a whimpering, pathetic pup baring her teeth at me. Do you want help or not?
I like that you avoided the fact that you're the only one left and not really give me any reason to believe that you didn't have something to do with that.
What my pack did is none of your business.
Is that so?
That it is. I'm not one letting elders run about getting themselves killed.
Who are we to stop someone from having a good time? If we tried to slow them down, we'd end up in the ground. And I don't know, maybe, call me crazy, I like respecting people and what they think and what they know and what they bring to a team instead of coming in and starting off on such a feisty foot.
I'm just playing with a knife casually at this point. She's doing that edgy kid thing where she's like twirling it between her fingers. She's very young. She's trying to put on a big scary, I'm a Shadow Lord. Fear me.
but also like a dangerous person. So like it's kind of a front, but kind of not a front. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wait, Taylor, do I have permission to use a gift against you?
Yes, do it.
I'm going to
Let's
use
get
Gaia
dirty.
Candor against her, which
Is
I'm
what?
going to loom over her and make her answer truthfully, whether or not she believes that she can do this without me. You can almost see the wolf in my shadows. I just loom over you, and I say, "You really think you're going to get far in this town without me, princess?"
Do I have
Let
to
me
do
roll a rage
anything?
check.
Yeah, what's the roll for this? You probably have
All
to do a
right.
rage check, and
I
you probably
failed
both have
that, so I lose a rage.
okay. And you probably both have to make rolls, some sort of contested roll.
Yep, charisma and glory plus composure and subterfuge.
I feel
So
like that's
so
something I
you're
have,
gonna
right?
so this is like, can you lie to her, Taylor? Right. So
Beautiful. Charisma and subterfuge?
yeah. Ooh, thank
Is
you.
that what you said?
Yes.
Oh, gimme.
Uh,
Hi,
and
Let's
Raiders.
fucking go.
and while y'all are
This is
doing
the
this,
best roll I could possibly roll.
Dale, while you're sitting there like eating your pancake taco, and these guys are like almost frothing at the mouth with this challenge, the waitress comes by and refills all your coffees, and then just like leaves.
Thank you.
All right, that is 4 successes. Do our rage die still? Because it's an 8 and a 7 on my rage.
Yeah,
Does that
those are
still count, or
successes.
does it have to
Those
be
are
low?
successes.
Okay.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4,
But only
5.
ones and twos are brutal. Is that right?
correct. Yeah, if you get
Okay.
ones and twos,
I
those
got a
are
2 on a
successes.
regular
That
die.
that doesn't
That's
matter.
fine. Okay. I only failed 1 on that. So that is 4, 5, 6 successes. No crits. Nothing.
6 successes for you?
Yeah. I'm
Damn.
not kidding when I say that is the best roll I could do. Like, I have the highest in both of those stats.
All right.
Shit, I matched you. I also got 6 successes.
Whoa.
Because I get 2
We're
from
just
my
like-
glory, so that just bumped up my dice pool.
Whoa.
Jeez, this
Okay.
like
I love
this
this.
battle of nerves is happening. I'm just like drinking coffee and eating.
Yeah, and I think that when
pancake
both
tacos.
of you, I think when both of you tie, I'd have to double check, but I believe that at this point both of you take a point of will damage.
Ooh.
Because this is like a contest of wits. This is you're at risk of doing like emotional damage to each other. So you're both taking you're not taking aggravated, you're taking uh surface level, whatever they call it. So that's like quick to heal, but like you're both like just on edge, and you're at this like just loggerhead. Neither of you have won this. You've both
Yeah.
just exhausted yourself slightly exhausted yourself in this, but like neither of you are backing down, and
Yeah.
solve that
I
however
think
you want.
even like as that like I being so like clued into each other right now and in each other's shit, like you take what is about to be said as truthful, though it's more, it's less it was forced, and more she's like, I see what you're fucking doing, and I'm gonna like I'm gonna one up this, I'm just gonna give it to you in a way that
You're
I
about to
want
grab my earrings. Oh my god.
yeah, and she's like, do I think that me and my pack can do this alone right now? No, hell no. Do I think that we can do it with you in the way that you're acting and your seemingly high and mighty attitude towards us? No. If we can all work together, yeah, I think we can get through this. But whatever this big boss tough attitude you have, it's not going to work with us. We don't bow to that sort of bullshit. We like to work together. We like to have conversations. I was going to invite you to a party and a stakeout, which is, I don't know, what I think is a fun weekend. But if you're going to trot around like you're holier than the rest of us, no, I don't think we can do it with you. How can we trust that?
I think Becca's gonna actually back down, be the first to back down here. You snatched her by the back of her neck right there. So, she big sigh, leans back in that creaky old booth. Forward planning. I like it. You. Where's the stakeout?
Me.
I just open up the address and show it to Dale on my phone so he can say it.
The address
It's a
here
little
on
house.
this phone.
It's a little house in Mesquite, Texas.
It's a little house in Mesquite, Texas.
All right, what's the objective here? We killing someone? We interrogation? Something to get the heat off of your Pax back?
A little bit of that, I think, possibly. Well, I'm gonna be honest, seeing as it seems we're having this nice flow of conversation now. It all started as just trying to find our fallen friend's daughter to invite her to the wake. And then it turned into a much deeper situation that I think we need to pull her out of. It seems
Elaborate.
that our enemies, not wanting to like say much in a public place, is recruiting some more canines to work for them. And we have reason to believe that they have the ability to alter humans and so possibly maybe animals.
Oh, fuck me. You're talking about Fomori, aren't you?
That's what I didn't know the name of it, but sure.
Shit, never got them hands on kinsfolk.
Yeah.
I just grab a Paco off the table. I stand up from the booth. Well then, we don't got time. Let's get on the road.
All right. I just throw down some cash, grab my chicken and waffles, and just follow out. Like the fight is no longer. It's like, all right, we're being copacetic. We're good.
Yeah,
Like,
think-
we're here.
I think that went well.
It could have been worse.
Yeah.
Could have been stabbed by that silver.
Oh my god.
I will then call up Ishu though as we're walking out and be like, hey, plot thickened. We're gonna go on a stakeout and possibly a rescue mission or something. I don't really know what it's gonna end up being. I'm hoping not death. Points directly at our new recruit.
Yeah.
You want
you're
in,
not
or-
you're not doing anything high profile and illegal, are you, Ishu?
Yeah, you're not being very obvious or planning something out in the open next to a police station and news networks, are you?
Yeah, certainly not.
Fight
How'd you
club
know?
level corporate espionage, like
He's how good y'all's hearing? Probably
We're
really
wolves.
good, right?
Like a wolf.
Really good.
That's all on the phone. You'll be like, shh, and you guys could probably hear the hum of traffic of the highway. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not up to anything. Pan out. He's literally standing at the base of the fucking tower. Like, yeah, this angle right here would be good, right in front of the cameras of the police station.
you hear heavy trucks rolling by.
Yeah. He's like, what?
So you want in, or
Give me the basis. Why are we staking out somebody's house and rescuing who? What are we doing?
yeah, and I give the rundown. Bones' daughter, police dogs. This is bad. This is the handler. I can maybe try to talk him into giving us the dog, but I want to make sure there's not police presence or creepy things in the woods watching these houses.
Send me the address. I'll be there. And he's like, Lilith, I need a lift.
I really hope that these people are really someone you can trust because they got a lot of dirt on us. Hang up.
Yeah.
I
He's
definitely was eavesdropping.
Hopefully. Yeah. Conversation probably happening in the car. Like,
Yeah.
David, because I'm in town, I feel like I forget how far Mesquite is from Dallas.
Yeah. So you're gonna drive out on Highway I-30
Yeah.
for probably
Is
15
it
minutes.
past the lake? Is it past
No,
the lake?
no, it's not past the lake.
It's the other way.
It's what is it? It's south of Garland on the
Yes.
east side.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
So,
you're gonna drive out past 30, and you're gonna take the high 5 to go up 635, and then you're gonna exit
Yeah.
next to an old card shop and used storage center, and then you're gonna pull into this little neighborhood where all the curbs aren't really like curbs; they're like slanted, so all
Yeah.
the cars drive up onto the sidewalk a little
Yeah.
and park over there.
Yeah.
And it's to this like little tiny ass subdivision that that the houses are, some are 2 story, some are 1 story, and your target is in here.
I have the address, but I have Lilith drop me off, and I would say the rest of the crew. I'm like, all right, y'all, appreciate you. I dap them up. Go on, get out of here.
Yep.
And I will put my hoodie up, don my mask, and I want to stealth and hide
Okay.
and wait for, because I know what Dale's van looks like, but
Yep.
a character like mine in the middle of a subdivision is going to bring cops, so I need to be out of sight.
Indeed. So you're over by the U Store It and this like card shop.
Yep.
It's like a little tiny business strip mall with a U Store behind it, and then there's
Mhm.
a subdivision kind of wraps around the U Store It.
Yeah.
And so your friends dropped you off there, and you hear Ocho go, "Ooh, pancakes!" Because above you is a gigantic billboard for IHOP. And they all leave.
I'm glad Ocho. I tell Ocho's like, don't forget what I asked you to do.
De nada. It's gonna happen. No worries.
Yeah.
And yeah, you hang out. You guys catch up with Ishu. Behind the subdivision is a spillway. So all of for this subdivision, the other subdivision nearby. Look, y'all, Texas does not have soil that's built for rain. It floods so easy. And so, but underneath this neighborhood, it's gathering all the water. And on the back end of it, where you all meet, there's this huge, gigantic, 6-foot tall drain pipe where all the rainwater from this subdivision and the other one over would all spill out here and go into like culvert directed all. You meet here because it's not on a road. Nobody looks out here. It's basically an abandoned field with some like drain kind of thing. And you can, that's where you all meet up to get towards this house or do whatever it is. Let me know how you want to set yourselves up, because you're all together and positioned how you like around this house before.
Yeah, I mean, I think just to talk, I guess, above the border, even in character, I guess we'd be fine. Like,
Or if you
Astrid's
need
big
details to help
concern.
you plan something, let me know. It's all right. I got it.
Yeah. Astrid's big concern is just making sure that there aren't any eyes on this. If they're recruiting these dogs for a specific reason, like, is it serious enough that they would have people watching these houses in the distance, other dogs, people, whatever, like, wants to understand that. Would like to not have a death on their hands, but also doesn't want this guy to remember her if she does do the more social manipulative way, which I don't know if I know it's very easy in like vampire for people to be like, you don't remember this. I don't know if that's the same for this. If
Now,
they're in like
you
a
don't have
trance,
you don't
not
have like a
yeah.
like a Men in Black erase their
Yeah.
memory type. No,
Yeah.
that's kind
So
of the
it's like
problem
that's
with
kind of the
werewolves is
concern.
like you are like deeply rooted in their fear instincts.
Yeah, that's true. So there's that. Plus also, hey, there's probably security cameras on this house. Let's figure that out situation.
Bro,
So
I
this
can
neighborhood is
handle
not a
those.
nice enough neighborhood for all the
Okay.
houses to have security cameras.
Okay.
Your
Good.
target house does.
Okay.
While I'm waiting,
Looks over to Ishu.
well, so like that's what I was gonna say. Before they even get here, if we want to roll back, Ishu was here for a minute. Can I do a roll for scouting and like maybe take some stealthy photos or something for like?
Yeah, totally. And I think it's completely fair for everybody to decide, what kind of pre stakeout or heist, because this it's sounding like we're drifting away from stakeout towards heist, which is
I
totally great.
mean, the stakeout was just to get information before the heist. It was always going to be 2 in 1.
That's fair.
We
That's
need the
totally fair.
information
That's
first.
totally fair.
Like,
That's totally fair.
we're not leaving this house without that dog.
You're right.
I was like,
You're right. Okay, so I would do like I think like probably if you're here with enough time, you're probably looking at an intelligence plus either investigation or depending on how you take it, you could do investigation technology or sorry, intelligence technology, intelligence investigation,
Wouldn't you
awareness.
know, my specialize is investigation.
Oh, well, there you go.
I
Love
forget
that.
how does special work.
So you're specialized in investigation, but a certain kind of investigation. So is it um like forensics? Is it something like
Does B
uh
and E count?
well
Like the
so
easiest.
well B&E would be like larceny,
Oh, okay.
right? But like investigation could be like
Casing a joint?
casing a
Yeah,
joint could be the thing. And that actually fits well with the sort of like tagging crime you do where you're like
yeah,
casing a place. So
yeah,
it could be like, investigation, casing a joint, that kind of
yeah.
thing. Uh,
Like if I was gonna tag this place and not want to be seen by the cameras, where would I go?
right. Yep. So let's do that. Let's do like investigation, casing a place.
Okay,
And anytime we can justify that is the thing that's happening, you get an extra die.
cool. So that would bring me to 4, 5, 6, 7 dice.
Four.
How much? How much rage did I get back?
Um, you're you're sitting at probably well, you were at one. You've
Yeah.
learned some things that make you mad. So let's say you're at two.
Okay.
And honestly, you're rolling 7 dice.
Hmm.
Um, you can roll to see if you crit, but you're already gonna succeed at the basics. Like
Okay.
you're rolling tons. so so roll to see if you crit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Breaking and investigating chat. That's so good.
Let's see. Yeah, I got a 10, an 8, a 4, a 2, a 7, and a 3 on my rage dice. A 7 and 3 on my rage dice.
Okay. So I did not hear 2 10s, and I also
No.
did not hear brutal successes on the rage dice
Right.
or
Yeah.
brutal results. So, but either way, you had plenty of successes in there. What do you want to know? It's a 2-story house.
2-story house. Where are the security? Where's the kennels?
Sure. Kennels are in the backyard and in the garage. The garage is
Hmm.
accessible through an alleyway. That
Through an alleyway.
all
Okay.
all the houses are facing out. There's an alley that runs between them on the backside. There's a digital lock on the fence. It's a tall privacy
Hmm.
fence, and you've got cameras in the annoying spots, right?
Yeah.
One over the front door, one on the 2 front corners that presumably could see down the sides, along the
Hmm.
fronts of the house, and cameras on the corners, all on the second story. So they're not like reach up to it. It's a climb out
Okay.
situation. And
And
wouldn't you know it, he lives next to
Question,
just
Meta.
1-story houses.
oh yeah, but I can jump.
But
Is it?
but importantly, he can
Mhm.
see over those houses with his cameras.
Mm,
Mhm.
okay.
So, like, just kinda keep that in
Um,
mind. He's on a taller house. The houses immediately around him are all shorter, so he can see
Also,
into their own backyard. I'm sure there's a
uh,
bunch of complaints.
yeah, right.
He's a
I
So
will
he's a
I
Gibson.
will say, because it seems pertinent to this situation, I can erase surveillance footage of.
well, I mean, we got to get in the house first, and I'll show like all the information I found while we get there. And I'm just kind of sitting. I'm sitting in the storm drain.
Mhm.
Quick
Like,
question, probably for issue, but more like meta too. Does this look like if you know good fence security system? Does it even look new, or does it look like he's had it installed for a hot minute?
I would feel like it. If he's a trainer, I would say he's probably been like this is what he's been doing.
Okay,
You
I
don't.
didn't want it to be
It's
like
like
new beefed up
yeah.
security.
No,
Is kind of what I was aiming
I
at.
think Isha looks at it as like this is like standard. Like this guy works for the cops. He knows he's not
Yeah.
well liked in probably certain aspects. He's probably paranoid. Like
Yeah.
he's
I mean, he's
And
he's
got
that type of dude.
expensive assets in his house.
Yeah, I was like, look,
it and he's
if,
probably got kind of one of the nicer houses in this,
yeah, like he
you
gets
know?
paid by the city well. if my crew was gonna hit it for tagging purposes, quotation marks, um, we would have to be clever about it.
Oh shit. Issue. Becca, issue. Sorry, we jumped right into it.
I
Carriage. Pleasure.
How you doing? Um, one more thing, David,
Yeah.
because I think Astra said it. I want to dip into like trying my shadow. I think it's shadow sense to see if there's any. Let me read it correctly. Or what is it? Parumba, intelligence, wisdom, difficult local ground, 2 to 5 success, proceeds and interact with citizens of both aspects of system without. But I'm guessing I'm wanting to sense if there's any of like the worm or like anything
Yeah.
in the shadows through
Yeah.
Parumba shit, so just to see what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
100% can roll to like peer into the penumbra to
Yeah,
see, are you
that's
getting a read on this place?
yeah, that's 6 dice. I'll take that. You know
Totally.
what? I'm a Bill burn. Because how do we get Will back? How
Well,
much?
you won't. This will be a.
Oh
I think
yeah,
it's a 2 success thing. So you're
yeah.
on the dice. You're probably gonna make it. I'm really curious to see if you get crit. Honestly.
All right. Damn, I didn't get a crit. I got an a 3, an 8, a 4, a 3, a 6, and a 10.
Okay. So you got plenty of successes. This is a mundane house. This is probably a mundane person. There's no like, I mean, spiritually, this area is depressed, but
Mm-hmm.
frankly, you get more of a ping off of the house on the far corner than you do this place. This looks like just a mortal person who, uh, you know, a job.
When you mean, and also just as a visual representation for you guys, I think this is one of the few times that in his hominid form, you see his eyes kind of glow, and his visible tattoos glow when he's dipping into that. And when you mean on the corner, like I get it more.
Oh, I mean, like down the street, the house on the corner, far
Yeah,
away, is the
yeah.
only place where you catch any kind of like spiritual activity. And I'm gonna say that like you look over there and there's like the Lady of Guadalupe, like
Okay.
statues over there. You
All right.
probably that family has like
All right.
a
So it's
spiritual
not.
person who is just
Yeah. So it's
activating the area.
not.
But
It's like
yeah,
it's not necessarily a negative aspect. It's like outside of the very lovely people that live down the block. It seems everybody else seems like depressed. So Stefford housewives type situation. Probably got some cheating going on. Some unhappy Stefford wives, like that kind of shit. He's very distant, more distant than he is usual. Like, and edgy, not edgy in the sense of edgy, but you like, he's kind of hoping we go a route that he probably is not going to get. So yeah, he's like, that's what I got for y'all. So how do you want to handle this, Astra?
Well, I'll throw out my idea and then y'all let me know if you got anything else. Um Oh, also in the casing of the place. Got like a car. Does it look like a person? Does it look like a family? What's the
Mm,
vibe, you know?
yeah, great point. So there is in the back is a, oh gosh, it's gonna be like a black Ford Ranger with a camper on the back,
Mm, mhm,
right? Because Ford Rangers can do anything, as far as I can tell.
mhm.
And so
I hate that song. It's stuck in my head now. For a fucking ranger.
Yep.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's a black Ford Ranger with that like aftermarket camper they put on the backs of some of those, with like you know like a little half door.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Um, and and that's just parked in the driveway. The garage is shut with a digital keypad to open the garage and the back gate. Um, the This doesn't really look like a family house. This looks like I mean, dark inside. You don't see any hints that a kid lives here, right? Like that's one of the first things whenever you're casing a place is like, is there the stupid like baseball in the yard
Yeah.
that says like
Says,
Mikey's number 12 or whatever? Like
yep,
none of that
yep.
stuff is here.
Okay.
This looks like a moderately manicured home that might be just a business front, or maybe this guy lives
Yeah.
alone. You don't know, but there's no outward sign of like family activity.
All right. Well, um, maybe I can go up to the front, knock on the door, pretty much pull the same sob story I pulled on the lady at the rescue. I'll be able to look at them, share the same air as them. Shouldn't be too difficult. Maybe get the dog, see if there's more. Well, maybe he's distracted. Y'all get in and delete off this footage. Maybe just corrupt his whole security system.
All right, just remember, heed the litany.
Yeah, remember that. And also, yeah, for deleting the security, it's a more of a, it's one of the rights I know. It's my werewolf superpower thing.
Oh,
That's
Uh, but yeah,
so you don't even have to get in, or
no, I can probably do that from the van as far as I can tell.
Hell yeah, that makes it easy. You know what else I just thought of that just to add to the sadness of the whole bone situation? My right, is it my right? No, my pack instinct. I would have known when she
Oh shit.
died. I would have felt
Oh,
it because all of a sudden
oh
she wouldn't have
yeah.
been pinging.
Oh
Damn. That's rough.
Oh
oh
no.
Yeah, we gotta read our gifts. We gotta read our gifts,
which
friends.
means
Yeah.
you also
Oh, I know where you were. I knew
oh
exactly where you were.
the fucker. I was like, fuckery's afoot, and you also
I
probably know
know.
this.
You're just giving
Yeah.
him the
I
silver
know
fang
where.
warning of like, I know your fuckery is about to happen. Don't.
As long as y'all are in the DFW area, I know where your asses are.
Hmm.
Now, real quick. Oh, it's the right of forgetful
Yeah, I have the right of forgetful record.
record. That is beautiful.
So yeah, and it's more difficult to erase like multiple people from a record. So we could like have Astrid try to do the talking thing, and if that doesn't work, we have Ishu try to break in because I could erase all record of Ishu like
Yeah.
from the footage.
I'd like if we could like erase it anyway, even if I do succeed, so that way my face isn't there.
True. Yeah.
Because um mechanically, what does it say? It says boop, boop, boop. Where is it? Where's my infamous thing?
Oh yeah, you
Um,
have like a
yeah.
fame or infamy on your info page.
The authorities attempt to kill or capture you on sight. So I'd like them to not know my face.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, just let Becca go through. She'll have a chat with him.
Jeez.
Is there anything, Becca, you'd like to do in this situation to show off, or are we waiting till the knife needs to be used to show off your skills?
Seems like you're all pretty competent, actually. I don't have anything to add, but I can cover our tracks after we've left.
Minus
gonna
the
notice
scenes and
when
the
dogs go
actuallys, I
missing.
think that was a compliment.
Don't take it to heart.
I will.
Silver fangs.
See, this is nice. Us getting along, working together.
He shoots this up, and he's like,
Ishu crawls up out of the storm drain.
yeah.
It's like fucking it. Fucking
Yeah,
Pennywise.
I thought it was a storm drain in the sense of like all the water, like it's like a giant like
Big
storm.
pipe.
Oh yeah. So there was a big pipe in the back of this subdivision, but since y'all have been over at this house, which is somewhere in the middle of it, right? And so like when you said you're in the storm drain, I imagined you're in one of those like spilt like
Oh yeah,
Just like under the road.
which would have worked. Honestly,
yeah,
that's
no,
fine.
that's
Super valid.
He's like, all right then, and he crawls out. And he's like, you let me know when y'all want me to do something, and he kind of disappears. And is there like any like, is this like a Stefford Wife's type manicure place or?
No. This is like think like lower middle, upper low class neighborhood, right?
Cool.
There's this one nice house on this street, right?
Cool.
And there's probably
That
like
works.
a handful of other nice houses, but like most of the yards here are like kind of brown because it doesn't rain enough in Dallas and there's water restrictions half the time and nobody here has sprinkler systems, right?
Okay, that's
So-
good
Land
to
of
know.
trickle down economics.
There it is.
He starts making his way into like the back of the like in the alleyway.
So the other thing I forgot to mention about this house is you were constantly hearing a cacophony of barking.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of dogs.
There's just constantly barking here. And this
So,
is my just to like spoil the beans here. This is my nod to like Tunnel Lady, who has been making all this noise in her suburban neighborhood like a jackass and is like
yeah.
super inappropriate.
Yeah.
And like leaning on the fact that she's the only white woman in this neighborhood and nobody's going to call the police on her, right? That's what this guy's doing.
Oh, this makes my
Becca.
decision in my head even better.
That's what this guy's doing. That's what this
Becca,
guy's doing.
how good are you at being sneaky?
Won't even see it coming.
I had a thought. Don't have to go with it. My main concern was getting Dahlia back. But
What'd
we
she
don't
look
really
like?
want any of these dogs. I'll describe in general, her specifically. But we don't really want any of them getting into whatever trouble they're going to be getting into. If I have him distracted enough, could you maybe sneak on in and, I don't know, if in wolf form, get a little message out to everybody and get them to all just run?
Shoot through some fences, raise the pack. You're talking to the right girl. You know what? I had you mislabeled, princess. Maybe you silver fangs are good for something.
See, when you said princess that time, it felt like a compliment, whereas earlier it was a little derogatory.
Don't say it too much. And I'm just going to enter Lupus and already just begin circling.
Dahlia needs to get in the van with us. I'd feel weird letting her out in the wild, but, you know, whatever the others need to do, they need to do.
It's going to do that fantastic Mr. Fox thing that the wolf did when he was having the confrontation. Just
Wonderful. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go talk to Mr. Gibson. Gibbons?
Yeah, Gibson.
Gibson's.
Mhm.
I wrote it down.
don't besmirch the good name of a gibbon.
Right?
So yeah, you walk up and knock on Mr. Gibson's door.
I get the tears going.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Got your handkerchief in hand.
Yeah.
Good. Just so I have everybody else placed before the door opens. Where is the van and where are the other three?
I'm gonna be waiting in the van. Should I be like down the street, around the corner, or something like that?
I mean,
Just
it's like a Sprinter van, right? Like it looks like
yeah,
a normal, like it's not like Sketchville van. Like it could be I'm a
yeah. It could be
road
I'm a
camper
plumber or
because it would
something like
make
that.
sense that my
Honest,
car would be seen, you know?
honestly, there's probably 3 of them on this street.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
You
So yeah,
know,
then
like
maybe ours doesn't even need to be seen.
given
yeah.
the like kind of vibe that I'm trying to paint here, like
Mhm.
there's other tradesmen here that
Yeah.
have their vans here. So
Okay.
like if
Then
you
I'm like,
park down
yeah,
the street a little bit, you're gonna look like one of the neighbors.
yeah,
But the
yeah.
Mala
Perfect.
lady lives here.
I'm like a couple houses down, I think.
Perfect.
I'm in the alley.
Are you alley is all of the fences here are the like not all of them are privacy fences, but they're all wooden fences.
Hmm.
And you could be there's not like trash cans and like things to hide behind. It's kind of sterile. So we're and you certainly can be back here. I just want to get a sense of like, are you a couple of houses down, kind of like leaning up against somebody's
I'm
fence,
I'm
out of
with
sight of the
my
cameras?
yeah. Basically, I'm out of sight of the cameras, and I'm waiting for either a text message or a phone call, or maybe we're all on a call. Like, and like Astra just has it on speaker while listening. Um, I want to be a couple houses down, and I have a role when it's thematically appropriate that I want to roll.
Okay. All right, good. Are you close enough that if Astrid were to shout, you could hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
And if I need to roll stealth to make sure I'm out of that, I'm more than willing to do that. Okay.
I just wanted to get a sense of like how close or how far are you?
Okay.
Thank you there. Cool. Abby, where are you at?
I'm just about ready to hop that fence once I hear that doorbell ring.
Awesome. So you are right up next to his fence on the backside in the alley as well. You gonna
Yeah,
hop it?
like Ishu's like just sees this almost like a coyote, like pathetically scrawny little lupus just sneaking around the corner eyeing the fence.
Sweet.
Huh. Interesting.
You know what's awesome about having a lot of dogs at your place? There's always other dogs coming to sniff out what's going on. So like this actually kind of works. And yeah. All right, Taylor, you knock on the door or ring the doorbell or whatever it is. And a few
My
minutes later,
animal magnetism's on too. It's a freebie.
ooh,
I just need
ooh,
to do a rage check because then I get to add bonus die to talking to him with it on.
ooh, what does that do?
So the Garu's player gains their glory as bonus die in social skill test versus human subjects. This can also be used in Homin form. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. All right, cool.
And as
Go
soon
ahead,
as I can
Hell
see him,
yeah.
I've got another one coming.
go ahead and do your rage
Oh
check
my
for me.
god.
That's a 5 and an 8. I don't remember what I
No,
needed.
no,
or
just
did
just
not need.
roll. Oh,
Because I have 2 rage currently, or do I just
no,
roll?
just roll
Oh no,
one.
I just roll 1. Roll 1, 1, 1. Oh, that's cocked. That's a 10.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You don't spend any
Okay.
rage. You 100%.
I don't know if like when the top and the bottom's good or bad in this
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
It scares
Roll
me
up.
every
Roll
time.
up. We always want to roll up.
Okay.
And so yeah, you're good. So, yeah, you don't burn rage doing this. You're plenty mad going into the situation.
Yes, I am.
And wouldn't you know it? Less than 5 minutes later, there's one Mr. Gibson standing in front. Gibson is, um, he's about 6'1". Um, he's taller than he is wide, if that makes sense. Like he's
Mhm.
kind of a taller frame, not like he's not broad shouldered and A-framed or any of that kind of stuff. He's just a taller guy, right? And he's got his like polo on and some slacks with a belt kind of thing. And the cacophony of barking has just gone through the roof, right? Because there's a doorbell going off kind of deal. And now the door
Mhm.
is open and it's even more loud. And you can smell the dog situation,
Mhm. Mhm.
like he might be keeping it clean here. And you're not smelling like refuse, but you can
Right.
just smell dog. you
Lot
know,
of dog.
just a lot of dog, right?
Yeah.
And he's standing there in his like gray polo with his khakis and belt and like, probably like combat boot kind of deal. And
I am very misty-eyed.
okay, good. Yeah. And he
Holding
is
holding Bones's collar.
yeah, and he's got like he's clean shaven, crew cut, looks to be in his like maybe 50s, right?
Mhm.
And he kind of like looks at you and says, "Huh? Who are you all right, darling? Do you need something?"
I'm so sorry for just like showing up on your doorstep like that, like this, but I just, I'm just all sorts of out of sorts, and I couldn't. I should have called. I should have called. I'm so sorry that I just showed. I'm just gonna go.
No, now come on. Do you need some water or some tea? I got some sweet tea.
Oh, tea would be nice. Tea would be nice. I just I was just hoping that I could maybe talk to you for a second. And I don't know if I even need to tell him anything with what I'm about to do
Okay.
necessarily. I don't think I gotta give up my shtick here yet.
Yep.
Um, because with my stare down, it's just whoever I'm having a unyielding gaze with, it says can be used on a single human or animal within 2 meters, blah blah blah. Succeeds automatically on a mundane human, assuming he's mundane, and animals that cause the target to get out of the werewolf's way while averting their eyes, if not outright groveling. So, like, I think, can
Oh,
I just like entrance him kind of for a bit and just really make sure that he is like doing like what I need?
So stare
I
down
don't
is
know if I need to
typically kind
talk
of
him through
like
it.
it's kind of like being like it's kind of that like asserting your dominance in the moment and
Yeah,
making
yeah, yeah.
them do the thing. So
Mhm.
the so you probably need to like shift you would probably like end up shifting your tone a little bit
Okay.
so that he could submit, right?
Okay.
So
I
like
might hold it then and I might save that for because I can only use it once per person per scene.
gotcha.
If I
Yep,
need to get him to avert if
yep,
Becca's makes
yep.
noise and he needs to look at that,
Sure,
I'll save
sure.
that to get him to not do that.
Sure. Well, he is going to show some care for you real quick. And he's going to say,
Mhm.
"Well, tell you how about you just take a seat right over there?" And he's got like a little bench outside, right?
Okay.
And I'm gonna go get you some sweet tea, and I'll be right back. And you
I
tell me
appreciate it. Do you
whatever
have
it
some
is you need to tell me.
Kleenexes?
I'll bring you a whole box.
I appreciate you. I'm so sorry again.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And he's just says, "Give me one moment." And he shuts the door, and you hear him shout, "Shut up!" And he like goes to go get some sweet
That's half the
tea.
reason I, like, made sure to really knock the door
Yeah.
really loud.
And and he just for whatever reason thinks you can't hear him shout when he
Yeah.
shuts that door. And he goes and gets the sweet tea and comes back, and the barking is still going. And he's got 2 glasses and a big box of Kleenex tucked under his arm. And he says, "Well, here you go, miss. What was your name again?" And you kind of
Oh,
go through the setup, the
yeah,
preamble of
yeah,
getting to
yeah,
know him.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Establishing names. You don't need to tell me if it's the real name. Um,
Yeah, it's some fake name
and
I
he
come up
just
with.
yeah gives you the box, right? And he
Absolutely.
kind of drinks his tea a little bit and says, "Now, what is it that's got you so troubled today?" Little
Okay.
Miss. He calls you Little Miss.
Well, I have to be fully honest with you. Um, I just lost my dog that I've had for years and years. She was old and wonderful light of my life, and
So sorry.
uh, thank you. It's really torn me up. It's just been me and her for a long time. Real tears now. For a long time, I hadn't had them to lean on, but with her gone, and I had heard that one of her litter had ended up at the wolf insert name, and I know. I feel like I shouldn't have come here. That's so unethical for me to come here because all the horrible things happening, and they need those dogs. But I was just hoping if I don't know if there's some way, if you knew a way that maybe I could make a lofty donation, maybe something just to bring home that dog with me so I can have a piece of my pet
Oh,
again.
oh. Sorry to hear about your dog. And you say that was real recent?
Yeah, just a couple weeks. They were old, you kind of saw it coming. But yeah.
Well, I'm real sorry to hear about your loss. He asks you, you're gonna roll a subterfuge. But he asks you if you don't mind me asking, as a trainer and a dog owner, I have to ask, how did she die?
Yeah, like I said, she was real old, and so kind of saw it coming, and
Oh, did she have
I
some
don't know.
kind of condition that you knew about?
Well, I mean, I had some little puppy diabetes, and some of those sort of things that he was on a lot of medicines and routine trips. But other than that, it was keeping it under wraps. But no, it was thankfully just at home, curled up in her bed.
So he's
Okay, I get to roll a fuck ton of dice for
yeah,
this.
good,
I'm so
good.
sorry.
Because he's doing what he's doing here is he is
He's trying to match up my story.
yeah, exactly. He's doing his what I love about this game, he's using his intelligence plus I'm gonna call it animal kin to figure out like how were you as an owner, right?
Yeah.
And assess what it is that how your dog was treated and how she
This
died
is
and
how
all that.
much I'm rolling.
Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Make sure you get 5 successes.
Okay. Okay. What's that thing I could do? I could use a willpower to get how much more?
You can spend a
I'm gonna
willpower
just.
to re-roll 3 dice.
Oh, okay. So I can do it after the fact.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Because I've got 1, 2, 3,
And do
4,
you have a
5, 6,
specialty in
7,
here
8,
giving you an
9,
extra
10.
dice?
Yeah, because of the
The gift.
animal thing, I get to add my glory, which is 3, and then I already have 3 subterfuge and 4 charisma.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
nice.
This is
Look,
so
I build
awesome.
very highly specialized characters, and I only do what they can do, and this is it.
This is so good.
All right. I got a 2 on a rage die, and the other's an 8, so 2 successes on that. I have on my regular die, it's everything above a 5?
Yeah.
Including a 5?
No, 6 and above.
Okay. Then a success, a success, a success, a success. 6. I got
Oh,
His brain explodes.
All right.
because I got
Good.
2
Yeah.
5s in there. So
How do you
I
wanna
don't
do
know
this?
Awesome. You pass his sniff test. He tries to sniff out yet another leaky-eyed,
Yeah.
first puppy dog owner that doesn't know the first thing about raising pups. Come in
Right.
here with their sob story trying to take what would be a good dog into a
Yeah.
bad situation. He buys that you're a good owner. It sounds like she was loved and well taken. So good on
She
you.
was. Thank you.
Do you happen to know the name of the dog as it was registered in the place? Because I can look in my files and see if I even have it. I might not even have the dog you're looking
Yeah. I thought that was a possibility. I think it was registered under the name Dahlia.
for. Okay. Fast forward, he figures it out. He does have Dahlia.
Yeah.
Says, okay, well, I do have Dahlia. And I would love nothing more than to hand her over to you right now. It seems like you're in a real place of hurt. And I know what it's like to lose a dog. And how, you kind of grasp at anything you can to make it right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Dahlia is not mine to give. She is
Yeah.
already the property of, police force. I'm just training her up, along with several others. So That sizable donation idea you had earlier, there's probably
Yeah.
a politician or two, and he names your father's old business associate. Um, specifically is coordinating a lot of this, and he might be somebody you could reach out to with a donation and see if he could part with dollars.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I can do that. Um, is, I don't know. Is it asking too much if I could just see her? I haven't seen her since she was a pup, and
Oh, I, I mean, you could. Uh, um, tell you what.
I can stay here if you just want to put her on a leash and I'll give her some scratches on the porch or something.
Yeah, that would make me more comfortable. Yes, I would
Yeah,
hate to
yeah,
bring you into this space with. I mean, there's so many dogs, and
yeah.
I don't
I don't
want
want
you.
to rile them up
Yeah.
anymore. That's a lot of work for you after I leave.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Well. Yeah. You just wait right here, and I'll go. Shut this here door, the storm door, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Just so so she doesn't try and run it. And he
Makes
like
sense.
locks it and he talks to you through the glass. Says, I'll be
Yeah.
right back with Dolly and take a look.
Thank you.
And he shouts again, "Shut up!" as he goes into the back. And
As he
you
was just talking to me normally through the
yeah,
door.
yeah, exactly. And you can see now into this house. Because it's just the glass door, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You're looking into the living room. There's a set of stairs almost immediately going up. Right, just immediately to your right is like a dining area. And
Mhm.
instead of you can tell there's not even a table there. There's just kennels. There's just like
Oh, wow.
crates,
Mhm.
and there's like two dogs in there. Um, and then his living room has a big old TV and a couch and all that kind of stuff. And the clearly that's his living space. He does dogs in there. And then he's walking back into probably like a little kitchen and breakfast area, opens the garage door, turns on the light, and you just see crates, just
Mhm.
crates. And he goes back there, and there's all these kind of animal. Just it's almost like you're at a vet. They just have all those enclosures.
Yeah, yeah.
And all those doors are open. You've also convinced him that you're not a threat. So all those doors are currently open, and you see him he's back there for a little bit, and then he kind of starts coming out with a wolf, with a big, you know, Abby was black furred with some would you have red or something in her?
Yeah, she was like red, like reddish ginger.
Yeah, yeah. So you see basically a younger looking version you know, Bones. Um,
I don't even have to fake the tears
oh,
anymore.
yeah.
Just like,
And he comes out. He doesn't open the door. He lets her kind of get acquainted, and you can tell he's trained. He knows how to handle a dog.
Mhm.
And he gives her a minute to get acclimated, and then has her sit. And then after he's happy with it for a second, he opens the door and
Mhm.
says, "I think this is the dog you were talking about."
Yeah, yeah. And I'll take my hand out of my pocket that's been holding the collar and getting that scent real strong
Mhm.
and kind of do
Mhm.
the offer my hand so they can do a little sniff before kind of
Aw,
scratching is kind of a
cool.
you recognize you know what this is.
Yeah, yeah. Roll your, I don't know, roll your uh, charisma animal kin.
Yeah. Okay. I have so many dice in my thing for the last roll. I don't have room to roll. Okay.
Move all these items.
There's a 6, a 10, and 8,
Wow.
and then a 1. But oh wait, shit! I didn't roll my rage dice. fuck. I just rolled all 4 regular dice.
Well, how much rage you got?
2.
Just roll 2 dice.
Okay.
Let's see if those would have been
2 5s.
okay. Yeah, you're fine. All right. So all right, you 3 successes. You catch that she recognizes. Yeah, she's connecting the dots here. That she recognizes the scent. And she looks at you like with a look of question in her face. As like a dog would. Like,
Yeah.
what
I
are
mean,
you?
I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know how much I can convey as a human in that same kind of like
Yeah.
small like gestures kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I'll try to like get down real low and give like that,
Oh,
like
yeah.
mm,
Yeah,
and
you
kinda scratch his chin.
as Garu, you know how to like move the shoulders, move the ears,
Mhm.
move parts of your body to convey like loss. And like it takes her a second to like register because she probably hasn't seen a human talk to her in that way
Right.
before.
Right.
So like there's that moment of like, wait, what? we
Yeah,
speak
yeah.
we speak of the same language. And like she kind of like jumps towards you, not in an aggressive way, but like in a like I want to be
Yeah.
close to you sort of way.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Whoa, okay." And he like makes sure everything's all right, and he's like, "Okay, no," and like, and you guys have this moment, you know.
Yeah. And she's like, it looks just very, very similar to my girl. And it seems like maybe got a little bit of that same bond. It runs in the blood. um, I appreciate you let me kind of meet up with her and everything. And
She surely
you
seems
know,
familiar with that caller. So I'm real sorry.
yeah, yeah. Stands up, and I think now it's starting to get a little more imposing, as I think they're very much like trying to keep not like imposing, but like th- the I'm so sad
Mhm.
thing has like dropped, trying to like, because I don't know when Becca wants to kind of strike here or try to get in.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
my
we just
apologies.
figured we'd
I
do
just don't
talking and then
want.
cut to like me
Yeah,
giving the
because like
people's speech of revolution to these
Yes.
dogs.
Yes.
yeah, because I'm kind of like there's also these 2 other dogs in here that I want to that aren't in the garage with everyone else where I
Right.
assume like Becca will kind of go. So it's just like if I can just maybe just kind of keep chatting with them and have the option if shit hits the fan to use my ability. I think I just want to keep his attention and like, tell stories and like legitimate stories of like adventures, especially
Yep.
like pre-werewolf me having Bones as a pet and the struggles of like learning to deal with the wolf dog, about like try to
Oh yeah.
just keep this chat while like kind of like scratching and just really giving that like assuring like
Yep.
posture to Dahlia of like, we're getting
Sweet.
out of here, bitch.
Sweet. Yep. Cool.
I'm breaking you out.
Yeah.
I'm breaking
So
you out.
you have what is it? You're at that stage, right? Where he's at the door with Dahlia and you and all that kind of stuff. When I'm gonna say Becca's plan was to hop the fence and get into the house, correct?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to say that when he brings Dahlia back and Dahlia kind of like moves towards you, that's the moment when we see the shadow of Becca having reached the back door of this house. And it's like a sliding glass door that goes to the into the breakfast area. Um, does any Ishu and Dale, are either of you moving or doing anything else while this phase has begun? Or are you both in reserve?
I think I'm still in reserve. I think
Okay.
I'm just waiting at the van.
Are most of these? Is this on city gas or does he have propane tank, like a propane tank?
City gas.
City gas.
Hmm. Yeah, you can see in the alleyway there's like the little like meters and the little like telephone things are all back here in the alley.
Okay. You know what? Nah. I'm in reserve for right now.
Okay. Both of you interrupt anytime that
Yeah.
you have a thing you want to do. So yeah. Becca, how do you
I imagine it's very dirty, gritty. Is the garage door open in any way? Is there is it a pull lever? Is it a button press code?
Oh, sorry. So when you were in the alleyway, you would have seen up the driveway to the garage, and there's a keypad on the garage that would open it.
Oh
The big
shit!
garage door. And then there's that glass
Stampede him
door.
out the front door over this asshole.
You know, I can't reach them there. Together we can break our chains. I'm a Philodox. I know the right. I can't get in. I probably jump up, try the keypad a few times. I pause. This does not work. Or I'm like, okay, gotta use your gift of the gab. I
Because
just start.
you're at the back door. Can they get into the yard and get through the back door?
So you can hop the fence as a dog. You're gonna be athletic enough to hop the fence, and you can be in the backyard. And then there's a glass door to get into the house here. And so yeah, both of those are your on the ground floor. Those are your
Oh,
two points
okay.
of entry. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna go in through that glass door then.
Okay, cool.
Push it if it opens, hopefully.
Sure. Give me because you're gonna have to glass doors can be moved, right? You can breaking in through a glass door is stupid easy, unfortunately, for people who have sliding glass doors. I mean, this is like a sliding glass. So you're gonna need to give me a strength and athletics to
Strength. Oh boy.
shift it until it pops its latch.
Strength and athletics. Oh
Or,
boy.
or if you want to do a dex larceny, give you that one too.
I've got a lot of strength. This actually might go badly if I do strength. Oh boy, watching that rage die.
And I think as a lupus, you get 2 dice for physical, or
Oh
no?
right,
That's
yeah. No, that's
that's
Krenos, I
oh
think.
yeah.
Oh fuck me. I mean, I succeeded, but that's brutal. I landed on both vampire faces because me my vampire hunger die.
Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. So you are pushing this door, right? And if Mr. Gibson was this weird combination of stern and sweet, he still had a security bar that would have stopped this door from latching, but you pushed so hard and you brutalized your way through this door so that it fell off its railing and came crashing into his breakfast area. The door to the garage from this breakfast area is still open, and the dogs are going nuts because there's this huge crash of this gigantic glass wall has just fallen into the house. There's air conditioning rushing past you, right? And what do you want to do, uh, Becca?
I gotta join in on the barking. I need them on my side first.
Yes.
I'm gonna go up to the Jew who are in the dining area in their enclosures, and I'm just gonna say, "You want to die in here? You want to go die? You want to get shot? You want to get hurt? You want to go to the fucking vet? You need to follow me. I need to do what I say. Clear?"
I mean, give me a charisma, animal kin, charisma, leadership, whatever.
I got leadership.
There
Let's
you
see how
go.
this goes.
Persuasion, what you want, something.
Oh, fuck, that's a crit.
Yes. Yeah.
That is a total of a crit with 4 successes.
Yeah, these two, they're in their kennels, but they're in their cages. But yes, they are. Okay, yeah, get us out. We're out. If you can get us out, we'll leave with you.
Oh boy, I don't have. God, that was so great about bones. I could just instantly shift. It's gonna take time, but I'm gonna shift back into hominid form so
Okay.
I can undo their locks.
Okay.
And lead the dog's revolution.
Okay. Yeah, so you begin shifting. Now, at the front, Taylor, you're like holding the dog. You're kind of like glancing, like there's this moment where you're like kind of in this scene in this moment, but there's enough movement in your periphery as you see this whole ass door fall like behind him, you know? And like there's this moment where you're like, as this huge crash, the glass shatters, he jumps, the dog jumps. You're a
If
little
I see it
surprised.
falling, can I lock eyes with him before it hits the ground? If I see the chaos happening, can I look at Mr. Gibson before
Yes.
this
And
happens?
what do you want to do with
Stare down.
Okay.
And I want him to be so fucking scared of that door, he runs past me. He's out of here. Like, he averts. He is like, if I can, like, because it's like cowers away, like runs away or
Yeah.
grovels, but I don't want it to go for that. Like, I want in that moment, if it's happening instantaneously, that he thinks maybe the door is what scared him, not me.
Okay. I'm into it.
Is
I'm
what
into
I'm
it.
hoping.
I'm totally into it. It's a little complicated for like
Mhm.
because it's normally they're like cowering from you,
Right.
right? So I
You're
want you to
running from
lose
me.
like one dice in this
Cool.
effort, but still do the roll. And he gets what does he get? He gets his like composure.
So if he's just a basic ass human, it works.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then never mind. Yeah,
Well, let me make
you
sure that that was the one. Yeah, succeeds automatically on a mundane human.
never mind. Never mind. You cow this guy. Yeah, he
Hell yeah.
he probably runs upstairs. He probably doesn't run
Cool.
past you. He probably runs upstairs.
I'll make a big sing too of like, oh my god, an earthquake! It's that fracking, right? Grab the dog and run.
Oh no, tunnel girl, it's the sinkhole.
Fracking tunnel girl. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
So
You good. What's up, Casey?
so now that I know that things are popping off because I'm close enough, right? Ishu just slowly walks through the back busted door because he heard the glass cracked, and he has slowly been doing a device with all of his paint cans.
Now hold on, because I need to hear what Becca is doing while you're
Yeah,
walking
no,
up.
no, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
While
no,
you're
no.
walking up,
I'm
getting your
just
stuff
like,
together.
this is the moment where this was a thematic interruption.
Okay, cool. Good. All right. So what does Becca do now that you hear his heavy footsteps going up the stairs?
First instinct is go up and finish him. No witnesses. Nobody can be witness to the veil being lifted. But we got a mission. This pack said no lethal stuff. Boo-hoo. Okay, I guess I'll go. She goes and gets the dogs, whistles, snaps her fingers, heads into the garage to go get the others out.
Okay, cool. Oh,
So
how do you get these two? Oh, you get them out of their cage. No worries.
With my thumbs.
Yeah, with your opposable thumbs. Yeah, and you head to the in the garage. These are all locked. But it'll take you a minute time. It'll take you some time to like get the keys, get everything unlocked. So it's not like you are impeded in succeeding. It's just going to take you a minute to get all of these dogs. And I'm not going to make you roll for anything because you've already got his two leads. You've already got them with you and on your side. They're going to help marshal the rest of this pack from that perspective. It's just taking you time to undo all of these cages.
Oh yeah, lots of sore fingies.
Yes. Is there anything else you need to be doing in here besides just opening doors?
Nope, that's all. I am opening doors. I am part of this plan. We are
Awesome.
a well-oiled machine.
Awesome. Love that. And Casey,
Yes.
what is
So-
it that you are doing?
I will crafting.
Okay.
So let me do that real quick. What to make?
I mean, craft what you want and go wild. Our goal was to make it look like the dogs freaked out and ran.
Oh well, the dogs got out.
Okay.
But now I'm gonna give above table. Issue's angry. And Ishu's furious that this even happened to Bones' daughter. He's leaving a message. And what I mean by message is a firebomb. This house will burn. So
Oh
this
my
never
god.
happens
Astrid's
again.
gonna be so fucking pissed. Oh my god.
Just
All right.
getting ready to erase that footage.
Yeah, I was like, we
I
need
went
to get
into
rid
this
of
specifically. Let's not fuck shit up.
All right. So
Alexa, play
Oh,
Fireball
are
by
you
Pitbull.
taking this like thing of paint cans? Where are you taking these paint cans to?
So he's not dumb in the sense, and he's going to the garage.
Okay.
And he's because people store shit in the garage all the time. There's probably, and if not, is there a shop?
There is. I'm going to give it to you. There is a workbench in here that has some stuff stored under it. What is
Okay,
it that you're
now
looking
my
for?
question. All right, so let me ask you: military cut boot, military type kind of guy, all this shit. How much? What is the likelihood that's a gun bench with probably some oily rags?
Oh, sure.
Because perfect. We'll
Yeah,
put
He's
there's
it-
probably
you
right
have
in the
a-
middle of like cleaning his pistols before
I was
we
about to
knocked
say
on the
he's
door.
got a oh, what is one of those bullet presses? Got a bullet
Yeah.
press right there.
Wouldn't you know that oil rags under enough heat and pressure and enough thing can catch on fire naturally in a wood shop, and why they have to be disposed
Oh,
correctly?
damn, poor guy.
Would you not know that? And wouldn't you know that also having black powder in in an area like that can make it a very dangerous possibility? And dogs shaking around and running away, freaking out, can cause problems. Oh no! A fire happened.
All right. I like this.
And so he praises his little his little fire thing right here.
Okay.
And
And you're gonna try and make this look like it was an accident.
yeah.
All right. I need you to roll like something good, man. You
I
did
was looking at
crafting. You did crafting earlier, right?
yeah. I got what was my roll? 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. No crits.
Well, hold on. What
What do
is
I need to roll?
crafting plus what?
It's 5 dice. I was gonna do intelligence.
Oh,
My fault.
no, you're good. I was thinking, okay, so you can make this thing that will do what you want. I'm into that. But
All right.
I gotta do something for the crime element here.
Oh, we could do if
Can we do intelligence and larceny?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah.
Because I need something, or like a subterfuge, something in here that's like the.
Let me look to see what do I have a higher in. I have larceny. I have streetwise. Those are the only two I can see working.
Okay.
And I have one in firearms, but I don't see how that works.
No. Yeah, this is.
So which
okay.
one?
Do larceny. Do larceny.
Okay.
Yeah. And so and that would have been probably the same role as your crafting, because I think you have a 1 in crafting too.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, and how many successes did you get?
1, 2, 3, and then 5. It's 6 and higher, right?
Yep.
3.
3.
Three
And then
successes.
were any of those your rage dice?
Yeah. 9 was on my rage dice.
Okay. So not a brutal. Okay, cool. What I'm looking there is like, did you break more than you intended to? Okay, cool. Yeah. You have done the things you needed to make a fire appear to have spontaneously occurred from his oily rags in the garage.
Cool. And then I want to go upstairs.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah.
But,
go ahead.
so you're headed through the living room where Astrid is at with the dog. What you up to, Astrid?
You petting my dogs.
Becca
She
has
just
half the dogs out.
cocks her head and looks at you like, "What are you doing? It's all going, and we got it. Grab a dog. Let's go."
I think our new pack mate has it under control. I got this. Just tell
You don't got nothing. We don't. She's got it. I got it. Pointing to the dogs. We leaving. we getting out of here because remember the whole thing of like we're not supposed to be making noise, and he thinks there's an earthquake possibly right now. I mean, he's gonna learn real soon when he checks the news that it was fucking not. But we gotta go. We gotta go.
I'll be right behind you.
No. I know you were standing on the side of the fucking highway looking at something earlier, and I don't trust it. So I ain't trusting you now. Let's get on and go.
He'll be like, I'll be right behind you.
Issue.
I'll be right behind you. Let me handle this.
Do you understand the kind of shit we are in? I don't know if I want to know what you are handling. We need to not make as much noise, and we are already making a shit ton of noise, and we need Dale to just clean our tracks and we get the fuck out of here. So let's clean tracks and get the fuck
I
out
am
of here.
cleaning. I am.
No,
and
Dale's
I
one
am
that cleans our tracks.
And he will.
What the fuck are you planning? I'm gonna sit here and argue with you until that motherfucker comes back downstairs until you tell me.
I'm just gonna knock him out.
No,
He's got his full bit. Yeah.
No. You're gonna have fucking fingerprints all the way up there. He's just wiping the cameras. He ain't doing that sort of shit. And then this
He's
whole
looking at it.
oh, there was some sort of kerfuffle that the dogs got out ain't really gonna work when he's got a fucking head injury upstairs.
Well, here in about a minute and a half, we won't even have to worry about that.
Ooh. I think she's pissed. She's like stressed. She is also planning a party, and that's stressful. Like she's giving you this look that's like, we're fucking leaving or I'm fucking making you leave. Like she's got the mom look of like, I brought you in this world, I'm gonna take you out kind of vibe of like,
He looks
leaving.
and he's like,
Tiffany, who's your friend? And he's standing at the stairs with a shotgun.
All right, do what you want now.
That's real.
You already fucked it up. Let's just go.
I was like,
Dale's in the
Dale.
van like, I think this is going well.
that's a real. He looks, and this is the most sinister you've ever heard issue. It's like, that's a real shame you came downstairs, and he shifts into Krenos form.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, a monster! I run.
Okay.
Just
I
to stay in
I
the
just
room.
rolled to see what his willpower would do with
Mhm.
delirium. Normally, humans just run. Sometimes when a human has a weapon, they squeeze off around before they
Mhm.
feed themselves and run. He's going to squeeze off around while
That's
you
cool.
shift into Krenos. Go ahead and roll your two rage check to get into Krenos. Spend some of this combat round doing that.
Sorry, David. I didn't mean to go
No,
into
dude, this is
combat.
great.
I was
This is great. This is great. I love this.
like, a 7 and a 9. Does it?
7 and a 9, so you don't spend any rage
Good.
to do this. Good job. Okay, do you want to dodge this shot coming at you?
It's a shotgun, right?
Yep.
No.
Not what I thought you were going to say.
I know.
Oh,
a
it's
22?
just a
Nah,
shotgun.
but like,
All right. So it's gonna hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna do 5 sub damage, whatever the
Uh-huh.
superficial.
Superficial.
Thank you.
Superficial.
Superficial damage. So it's gonna do 5 superficial damage to you.
Okay. Now what do I do? What do I need to roll to like mitigate that?
You can spend some rage checks anytime you like to immediately heal 1. So you could like spend a rage check to heal 1, and as a Krenos, you can actually do 2.
All right. I'll roll 2 of them.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I'll take it. It's a 4 and a 2.
Okay, so you lose 2 rage,
Okay.
but you do heal. You do heal that damage.
All right.
You
I got
instantly
one rage.
heal it. You lose some damage. I'm going to give you a point of rage because you just got wounded.
Yeah.
By an enemy. Becca, all the dogs are free.
Oh god, I'm just staring at this pack of wolf dogs.
And they're all in the garage with you, and you hear the report of a shotgun.
Fuck me.
And the dogs are like, all their ears are up. They're all in the garage with you. They are currently not seeing the Krynos.
Stay. Stay.
Are you
Stay.
spending this combat round keeping them to not look at the Krynos?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like slowly backing up to the door and going, stay, stay.
Cool. Give me like an animal kin or something to like keep them in line, and that'll be your basically your combat round.
Oh boy.
Let's do Astrid.
She's really, really struggling to also not throw a fucking punch at Ishu in this moment.
The dog
Wishing
you're
she
with
had
is
nails.
going to go through delirium, just so you know. So the dog you're with is going to flee terror.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
You
Fuck you, Ishu.
you
You're on your
can
own.
tell she's rabbiting. She's leaving right now. So
Yeah.
just so you know,
Because I've
like,
got
you've
like
got
the leash, and I'm
problems.
like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going after the dog.
Okay.
That was the fucking goal. I'm not leaving her out here. Ishu decided to start his own fight. He can fucking finish it.
Dale, you see a dog like lightning out of that house.
Huh.
And you see Astrid running in those heels.
What's on the radio? Yeah, I think as soon as I see that, and I also heard a shotgun blast. I was like, oh,
You did hear a shotgun blast. Now that you think about it, it's like, oh yeah.
well, shit. I'm gonna shift into lupus form and go after Dahlia as well. I'm just gonna try to help get this dog. Maybe I can communicate with it in lupus form and say
once it's no longer in line of sight of Krynos, it's going to start to be reachable. Between the two of you, you'll be able to corral her. Becca, tell me how your roll went to like keep these dogs from.
Your Honor, I rolled another messy. Not messy, bestial. Brutal.
Did you succeed?
I did!
Okay, I'm gonna. How do we? Okay, the way you had to do this was you had to like jam the door shut. So you're now stuck. You've like damaged the house to keep them from seeing the monster. And now you are stuck in this garage. That's because brutal is like you hurt something and you're in like in a room full of dogs. You're not hurting a dog. So like, you know, like you got to hurt the house. That's
I
the
think
only thing
I crunched the doorknob like in my panic. I'm like, oh, fuck me.
Love that.
And
Yes.
I take the clay and I'm just like trying to get the door open at this point. Fuck
Perfect.
Honor. Fuck all this shit. I'm scared. Why do I smell smoke?
Because there's a fire about to happen, Casey. Tell us how this man dies.
Oh, it's just he takes the shotgun blast and he's just like, please, and just claws down on him.
Okay.
Oh, Omni-Man moment.
Yeah.
Just...
Like both hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
that's a lot of blood, and that's a lot of body bits all over the landing in this guy's stairs. Because he was like, he had like come halfway down the stairs to a landing, shot you, died.
all right, then honestly, then can I just like, I don't know, punch a hole in his chest?
I mean, dude,
yeah.
Yes.
Let's be sensible.
You tell
about
me. You describe to me how he died.
Yeah,
you killed him.
I punched a hole in his chest because he's like, he doesn't want to have so much visual because he's like, all right, yeah, the fire is going to take care of this for most part. So he's like, all right, that's done. And he just grabs the shotgun and then he goes to the garage and shifts back into human form.
Good.
And like kicks the door open.
Give me a strength check.
Oh boy.
Strength athletic.
That's 4 dice. Let's see how this goes. Three successes, and a one on, and a one, and another one, four actually, because it's an 8 on my rage dice, a 1 on my rage dice, a 6, and an 8.
Okay. Yeah, that door flies open. Becca, you get kind of pushed back a little bit.
Oh yeah, like I'm like in the middle of like got
yeah.
the knife in the door and I'm just getting knocked back on my ass.
Yeah, of course. And there's Ishu standing there, with a shotgun in his hand.
Unless you want to become barbecue, let's go.
Becca is a very scared teenage girl right now. She is just okay. And looks. Can we get all? Come on, come,
Yep.
dogs, come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, and all the dogs start running, probably out the front door, because that's like the clearest path to them. So they
And
all
I think
leave.
I look at Becca and I was like, "Welcome to the pack."
Holy shit, we're gonna die.
We'll be fine.
We should probably get out of here, guys.
You, Becca, you probably see like the body on the landing. You probably can't make out the details. You can see like his boots and pants.
Oh, that's the first dead body she's ever seen, aside from the white.
Awesome.
I think like she gets
talk
sick.
such
Like she
mad
so good.
shit.
So good.
Talk such mad
So
shit.
good.
she's
She just, oh my gosh, that's so good. Okay, good.
And do I notice this out of you?
oh yeah, she get like just oh my god, where's his head?
He's very unfazed because of everything he's been through. He's like, get a hold of yourself, pup.
I fling the door open to the van. I'm like, you took off his fucking head?
Don't worry about it. The fire will
I'm
take care
gonna
of it.
fucking worry about it. No, the
No.
fire's gonna get hot enough to burn the bones, and it's gonna be fucking obvious who's decapitated.
No,
Smack
just
him.
wait and watch.
God,
Right now
like
he's
across
like,
the chest.
let's get down the street and wait and watch. This man had enough ammunition to survive the apocalypse. It's gonna be a bang.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just sitting in the back, just scritching on Delilah, like very stressed, or Dahlia.
Yeah.
He sits back. He's like, you might want to hurry up and wipe that evidence.
Oh my god, it's on my shoes. My shoes are covered in blood. Oh my god, it wasn't this bad. It wasn't. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He pulls out a joint and hands it to her. He's like, relax.
Just scoot it back. No.
We
Stress.
don't
and
need a
that,
weed paranoid
not gonna be
werewolf in a
good. Yeah.
car.
No, thank you.
With the lighter, he just like lights it and he's like, hope you're proud, Grandma. As he leans back into the chair.
And I'm gonna shake my head. I'm gonna drive out of there.
Yeah, you turn over the engine and start driving.
Yeah.
You have Dahlia with you. The other wolves have all fled,
Yeah.
forming a roving band of dogs, led by these two ones that were kind of in charge of the house already. And Dale, where do you go? What do you do?
Oh God.
I'm gonna pause you real quick, just because you had talked about doing your gift or your rite of erasure. Is that still something you wanted to do before you left?
Yes. I'm gonna let's see. I'm thinking about the right now, and I think the difficulty is equal to the number of participants.
That'd be 3.
So it'd be 3.
Because those are things you wanted to remove. Astrid, Ishu, and Becca.
Yes. Right? And it is wisdom and investigation, which unfortunately is not that great for me. Let me see. Wisdom and investigation. Okay.
Wait, don't you get like wisdom, investigation, and like a mental stat?
Uh,
Let me see the thing. Oh. Oh, wisdom plus investigation. Okay. Okay.
okay. But is there anything I can do to boost this? I can just the reroll, like the willpower reroll.
Let's see here. Yeah, the willpower reroll will do it. Difficulty perform a success, the difficulty to locate or identify participants through any form of existing database. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so the willpower would be how you could do it. You could spend willpower to reroll.
Okay. Just need 3 successes on 3 dice. That's fine.
Do it.
That is 9, 8, 9. Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll
Nice.
do it, my man.
See, it all worked out.
Oh my god.
No, it didn't.
Becca's having a small panic attack in the back while you're having.
I'm just like trying to I'm just like rubbing your back, scratching the dog, and just death stares at Ichi. I'm like, calm down, everything's fine.
God. Oh my god.
I'm like driving, doing a little bit of like magic while I'm doing it.
Oh my god.
I feel like Mamas and Papas Make Your Own Kind of Music is playing on the radio as like we're making our getaway.
Yes.
Oh my god. Remember, chat, if you wanted to give any XP for any of this, you can spend chat points to give this crew some XP for this amazing heist that did occur.
I think as part of this, right, Dale pulls out like a small like mirror salvaged from something else. Maybe it used to be like a rear view mirror. And he is looking at the house in the rear view. He looks at Astrid, and then he looks at Becca and Ishu, and then the house, and breaks the mirror. And I think that's how that sort of like releases that right.
That's cool. That's cool.
Amazing. I love that. Okay. Well, we'll escape. This went longer than I thought it would have. Sorry to keep you.
No, this was so fun.
This has been really good. I have one last little drop to give you all as you are heading back to a safe house, to a place, a drop, wherever you're all gonna like stop. Astrid, on your smartwatch connected to your whatever phone device, you see a little alert that says Lieutenant Governor Rankin of Texas, Lieutenant Governor of Texas Rankin declares a state of emergency and activates the ...
Shit. Clicks the news article.
Texas National Guard to provide extra security across the state.
Shit. Takes off the watch and throws it at the back of Ishu's head.
The house hasn't even blown up yet. I would like, phonetically, I like she gets that message right when the house goes boom.
Due to an increase in the article would probably say something along the lines of due to an increase in killings across the state, especially the cartel related killings in Dallas and other goings on they named some towns, right?
Yeah.
Enchanted Rock, all these other places. They are activating the National Guard to secure the hot spots of
Everything burns.
and the house explodes with all the like fucking powder and shit that
Kind
guy
of
had.
music. Sing your own special song.
Oh my god. Good times. Good times.
Yeah.
That was a great man. What a punctuation. I've been sitting on that alert all night and I was like, ooh, the house is gonna burn. This is a great way to drop this little nugget.
That was amazing. Oh my god.
Y'all are
Very
so
good.
fun. Y'all are so fun.
It's true.
Chat, I want to give everybody a quick chance to plug themselves again, and I'm going to look for somebody to raid while we do that. Taylor, why don't you start us and then lead us around the horn? Call out who goes next.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, I'm Taylor at Potato on the butterfly, or underscores before and after on that other one. You can find me here doing lots of things like this, as well as beacons when that with finale of season 1, and then we'll have some mini series and some really fun stuff in between until the full crew comes back. But that is going on that I am a part of here, as well as maybe like there's going to be a shit ton of things on my Shark Tank
Oh yeah.
slide deck, so get ready. You can also find me over on Lost Caravan. On every other Saturday, we're playing Fatal Ascension, which is a Fabula Ultima campaign. It's super fun. If y'all like JRPGs, this is a JTTRPG, TTJRPG. Yeah, that's the order. It's so fun. It's so fun. I
Aw.
feel like I feel like I am magic. I feel like I'm finally getting the experience I wanted from an MMO. Because I hate MMOs, but I feel so powerful in this game. As well as every other Monday for season 2 of our Lancer campaign. We are no longer Lancer Dustgrave. We are Lancer Hell's Gate. Terrifying. Should be very fun. Also, hey, wherever you listen to your podcast, you should check out Bloom and Blight. It's a Girl by Moonlight podcast. I am the director, which is the GM for it. It has been an absolute blast. I think our holiday special is coming out this week. Y'all should listen to that. I got to actually be a player as we had a guest director come in for the episode. But we are at the halfway season mark, so a perfect time to binge it. They're like nice little bite-sized 45-minute hour episodes of just like magical girls and queer love and so much trauma and dealing with like coming back together after like grief. It's very fun. Very fun. I know all of those were like really downer buzzwords, but it makes for a very fun story. Yeah. And then yeah, keep an eye out on Apochromatic Unlimited. Most of us here are over hanging out in that Discord. We'll be heading it off once the new year kind of wraps up and we get recouped from the holidays with more games and zines and all the fun stuff there. So that is me. I'll just keep going in a circle. So go to Abby.
Yeah, it's me, Abby. It's the local indigenous nerd. I was an old woman. I was 2 old women tonight, actually,
Sure.
and then a very young woman. And I'm doing lots of projects. You can check me on the Bird and Butterfly website at Enough of Abby. I'm doing lots of little things. I'm going to be recording a Changeling game in the next 2 weeks, so keep an eye out for that. If you're a big fan of Changeling the Lost, as well as please go and follow the rest of the amazing people here. I'm just God's silliest little guy, and I'm honored to be among this group. Go promote yourselves, you goobers.
Yep, big goobers. Let's then go over to Casey.
Hey, how y'all doing? My name is Casey, your resident chaos gremlin when the moon strikes him. You can find me over at Tabletop Trucking 78 on Instagram, where you can see me travel across this world. Hopefully here soon, like when the new year comes down, we'll get the Mass Effect season finale going, and eventually season 4 will be getting set up. And then I think at the end of January, I will be over at Lost Caravan playing in a Pathfinder game. So you can find me there. And then come to our Discord, hit up Tabletop Trucker or Granny Bane. I'm always there, Just be a lookout because I got plans, and I got games, and I got schemes.
Love it. And then let's go to. Is it David next? No, it's not. It's Owen.
It's
Owen.
me.
I was like, where are we
Hello.
on the circle?
I am Owen Havliana. I'm your resident tabletop trucker. I'll get a moniker eventually. But you can find me at Ace of Squares on all socials. I'll be in the Apochromatic Unlimited Discord. I'll be on HSC. You can find me here on Rage Across Dallas every other week. And hopefully other more series popping up. Stay tuned.
Yeah. And then that goes over to you, David.
Oh,
Did we
thank
vamp
you.
long enough?
Yeah, you did great. I found a channel named Taylor Vision. We're gonna
That's
read this
me.
just 'cause of the- Oh,
Am I
good. They're playing D&D right now. I have no idea what kind of crew this is. If they suck, I'm sorry. I'm sure they're great. But they've got a great
They
name.
got a great name.
No.
I am a high shelf David on all the things that matter, especially the butterfly and Tumblr and all. And I was your storyteller for the evening. This was so much fun to get to play and run this game. I was joking last night that I've got all my planning done for this session, and everybody's like, "Planning? What's that?" And I said, "Well, there's news alerts that players can't affect. Everything else, I have no idea." That's what I
Yeah.
planned. Was the news
Was a
alerts.
firebomb on your bingo card, David?
No.
All right, I love it.
A
I've done my
heist?
job.
Not on my bingo card. I had no idea. So this was really fun.
You gave me their address.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna have a cookout.
Yeah, I thought, oh, maybe we'll do a
I
memorial
mean, hey,
cookout.
we technically made some roasted pork. I mean,
Oh,
Indeed.
there we go.
Indeed.
I did realize I forgot for when it is time for the cookout, my right is the right of celebration.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Yes.
I forgot that's why I was the party planner.
Yes.
I knew as a character I forgot mechanically why.
Yes. All right, folks. We are going to run over to Taylor Vision and give them some love in the chats and share the love for our evening. Thank you all so much for being here. And as always, have fun and play well.
May all your rolls be
Thanks,
crit.
everybody.
crit.
Don't be a dick.